Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. G'day, Sierra. Grillin' and chillin'. How you doing, Mojo? Everyone else lurking? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Making a couple of G&Ts. I just opened the roll door because it's still 30 degrees inside the dungeon. Which is about 90 something. The Americans. And in basic language, hot. And it's going to be like 105 all week. So, not looking forward to that. Yeah, what do you got in Texas? 2 degrees.
Cheese mate.
Yeah, that's a little bit cooler than what we're having. And I've just dropped literally 2 degrees just by opening that roll door for, what, 2 minutes? There's a nice little cool breeze coming in. Nice cool breeze, it's blasting actually. I may got the roll door open halfway, it's sitting on a tripod, so otherwise everything would be blowing across here. This is 32 kilometre winds at the moment. So just going with a Gordon's gin. Something special. Basic gin. Actually not that bad though. Just want something refreshing. It hits the spot. So how's everybody doing? Basic gin, really? Hey, David, how you doing, mate?
Cheese mate.
Yep, I'm definitely getting some extraction fan and some outlets so I can pull air into this dungeon. There's the only problem with opening that roll though, it lets every bug under the sun in. But at least with the wind, it'll stop a lot of bugs. Haven't been eaten alive by the mosquitoes, so that's a good sign. Touch wood. Those things are evil. When we first moved here, it was still winter and they were pretty bad. And I expected summer to be horrible, but so far, it hasn't been too bad because I do live next to a river. During my Friday night off, and this is a good end to it, I work Saturday night and about 12 and a half hours. Ah, bugger. Well, and yep, enjoy the time off. Oh yeah. Nothing like a good G&T as a refreshing drink on a hot day. Might need to take a top off this one. Shoot kitty, meow, how you doing, mate?
Good
Right,
day.
one for the missus, one for me.
Sugar kitty. Cheers, mate.
Put the ice away. Oh, I dropped another degree. Woohoo!
Ken says thanks.
Minus
for the
one.
likes.
So Tex is -1 and Billy's got bloody, oh, sorry, 2 and you got -1.
Good day.
Simon!
Simon Del Vecchia.
How was your power nap?
Cheers, mate. Good day. Streamlabs. Cheers, mate.
Oh, that is good, that breeze. Because outside it's only 23 degrees, but inside here, it's, oh, it's gone up again. It's like 28 inside the dungeon. This aircon, I actually like this aircon because if you just turn it on to fan, because I haven't got it running as AC, still half munted. I don't doubt it, bro. So yeah, that's kind of funny because I just had dinner and we had lasagna. I just came from the mother-in-law's. Carly and Mum made lasagna, so we had that for dinner. Bottle of sweet and red wine. Yeah, that's the only thing we were missing. I was like, damn, we need red wine. We need wine for this. It would have been great. That was the only thing we were missing. So yeah, as I was saying, yes, 23 degrees outside, but it's 28 degrees in here because this AC actually has a digital readout, or you know, when you set it to cooling, it tells you the temperature you've set it to. But on the handset, it actually tells you the ambient temperature, and when you put it to fan, it actually tells you the ambient temperature, which is pretty cool. So when I turn it on, it tells me what the temperature is. So it's usually between 5 and 10 degrees hotter inside what it is outside. Made 3 new orders: buy your rum from Louisiana, 2 rums aged first in Dora Valley, wine cask and then in Munted and PX and 1 in Moss. Oh, damn. Damn, that's not bad. Actually, the Appleton rum, there was at the RSL last night, they got the blend of it, just the basic blend. I had a smell of it. It doesn't smell too bad. Carly's been drinking it, she reckons it's not too bad. Got mostly snow Thursday, but enough where rehab had to be delayed. Opening for people who had to travel in. Doing the rest of yesterday, all tend to be slush and melted. Ew. Yeah, -1's. Yeah, that's gonna get a bit mushy around that, isn't it? Not cold enough. Was it Appleton? I don't remember the name of it. It was only the basic bitch blend. Isn't it? Appellation. What are you talking about? It was appellation. Rest of the day we're over 10. Oh, that, yeah. 10 degrees, that'll definitely melt it. Maybe it wasn't appellation? Oh, what's the bloody name of it? Don't have an A or an E. Was it basic blend? Kind of little, almost looked like a dimple, not dimple, Cardo style bottle. I'll ask Carly, she'll tell me. She said something like that. That wasn't Appalachian. You were talking about it, David. That's what made me... Appleton. Yeah, well, it wasn't something... It was just a basic blend. But I just... Because I saw it there and I went, oh, you were talking about it. And I've heard of other people talking about it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. It was... I was just surprised to see it there. Because Carly... Because she said, no, I found that a while back and she'd pretty much been drinking the whole thing. Because I only had a little bit left in the bottle. She'd pretty much been drinking it. So, she liked it. So it made me think, okay, if I can get the basic blend or wherever that came from, then I might be able to get, like the 12 or something. Let's have a look, see. See if I can actually get it. Signature blend. Okay, I can get the 12-year-old for around $100. Kappa 23 Solera. I mean, it's like bourbons. We don't get that much of a good rum selection here, which is a bit of a shame. I mean, if you shop around on the interwebs, you can usually find something, but overall, we don't really have it. Oh, I got the 21-year-old Appleton. How much do they want for that? Unavailable, unavailable. Well, that helps. Guilty pleasure. It's a rip-off, not genuine, but damn, it's tasty. Well, it's like that Higgins Fancy. Like it. I know it's garbage, but it tastes good. I'm a sucker for fruity, especially tropical fruit type stuff, like pineapples, mangoes, apricots, you know, all that kind of stuff. I love that shit. Okay, I can get the 12-year-old for like $90. Oh no, here we go. I might be able to get it. Oh, that's out of stock. $12-year-old, $90. Liquor World, okay. I might be able to get it the 12-year-old. And this price is $50. I mean, that would have been sweet. Yeah, so around $90, $90 to $100. I can get the 12-year-old. 750ml too. Good old Australian prices. Well, at least I know I can get it. Oh, 27 degrees now. That breeze smells pretty damn good. I did see somebody on the interwebs that actually bought some timber and then just got some like mesh or whatever, like fly screen or whatever. I can't remember what he put. And then he just made it so that he could lift up his roll door and then just slide that piece of wood in and then put the roll door down. I'm like, that could work. I don't want to have to do that every day though. That'd be a pain in the ass. I can't really cut a hole in the roll at all to... Well, I suppose I could. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I cut a hole, or even just some holes and then put some mesh over it, like fly screen. Like if I glued it on, if I just put holes in, put the fly screen on, and just put it in in a couple of layers, and made it that I could maybe something that slides over that covers it or something. I don't know. When it's hot. I suppose I've got options. But yeah, I need some way to get airflow in here. It's just a hot box. And it's going to be 105 all this week, so that's going to suck. I did turn the aircon on this afternoon because it was getting a bit warm. It's not even hot yet. Rich molasses, ripe banana, chocolate treacle, Guyanese rum is my favourite. Yeah, I need to explore more rums. As I say, it's just, you can't walk into your local bottle shop and get anything decent. You have to search around on the interwebs and try and find something good. It's kind of weird that there's a whole pile of those little gems in the glen, but I think that's from members. They just started, David, a while back, so yes, but the Amazon in Australia is just local stores in Australia shipping shit, so it's not really anything special. It's the same stuff. Pretty much everyone who's selling on there, it's just they got a storefront, or not a storefront, but an online store or a storefront. So I haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary that is on there. I think it was a couple of years ago they started selling alcohol. But because it's in Australia, it's just the same stuff. So it's not anything coming from anywhere else. I haven't actually looked on there for a while. The alcohol side of things. What are we looking at? Diageo, flood splash, Amazon with ads for their show. I don't doubt it. But if I just type rum, the first thing that comes up is like Malibu, Kraken, Bundaberg, Salvaggeri, you know, just shit. Mount Gay, Bacardi, Kraken, Ronzacapa, Bacardi, Pampero, Reef Tip, Australian Spice. They did beers. I didn't know they do a rum. Don Papa, Ratu, Havana Club. No, I'm not seeing El Dorado. So that's a rum liqueur from Ratu, never heard of it. Pampero, is that any good? It's only 44 bucks. No, that can't be any good. Havana Club 7 is great. Have we got that? Kraken, Old Monk. Ratu, Old Monk, Bombay, Sapphire, Gin. Why does that come up? Plantation Original, Bundaberg Garbage, Stolen, okay, Pampero, yeah. Pampero and Anejo, A-N-E-J-O. JO special rum. It's only $44, so guessing that's pretty cheap. Or Bacardi Dragonberry rum over lemon lime sparkling water is a good summery drink. Yeah, that sounds pretty refreshing. Maybe like a G&T. Lord Decane? Lord Decana? There's Dickens Fancy. Already got that. Dictador 12. Dawley's. Clubman Aftershave. What? Clubman Pinyard Aftershave Virgin Iron Rum, $24. 177ml. It's the one that comes in a pouch. It doesn't show a pouch, it just shows a bottle. Mr. Simon Munted de Vecchio. What's up, brother? So I can get my fucking ears to work.
Yep, there we go.
Not hearing crickets. But I think I can hear.
Really?
Yeah, no crickets.
No crickets?
No crickets.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, it's not squeaking.
Oh, I think that's
Team Unmunt guest. I don't know if the Unmunt is going to work.
Yeah, right. The crickets are gone. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I can't hear no crickets. I mean, I got no crickets here. No, it's just wind. Yeah, no goats, no sheep. This time.
Yeah, this time.
Pampero Blanco. Bayou Rum. Mutsalim Grand Reserve. Angostura. Rum Reserve.
Yeah, speaking of rum, I did see we were talking about it on one of your streams earlier. Appleton Estate 15-year-old River something rum.
Oh, okay. We were just talking about the Appleton Estate. Here's an Appleton Estate 21-year-old for $200.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Bailey's. Emirate Fusion in your whiskey. Ben Lee Artisan Distillers Australian Spice Rum. Oh god, I could rant about Hunt Ethical so many of these. I know, that's what I'm saying, David. Our selection is, there's just so much shit. That's the problem. It's hard to get decent stuff. Island Run Company. Bumbu. What's Bumbu? Plantation. Deadman Fingers Coconut. I actually don't mind that. Oh, there's the Bacardi Raspberry you were talking about, Sarah. Captain Morgan. Tropical Mango and Pineapple. Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad. Deepaz. Deepaz Rum Agricole VUX 3-year-old. $120. Is that any good, David? Deepaz. D-E-P-A-Z. Again, Appleton is always a great dram. The 15 is great, but not much cheaper than the 21. Well, the 12-year-old I can get for like 90 and 100. Dawley's. 19 Crimes, The Uprising. Cardi Dragonberry, it's dragon fruit. Oh no, this was only raspberry, no dragon. Dipez is great. Agricole rum is always a great fresh tram. Okay. Go back to that one. Yeah, Dipez rum agricole. $120. 200 ml.
How long did we go in the after party? I can't even remember that shit.
The after party, or you're talking about the other after party?
Yeah, Big Vic's.
Big Vic's. I think it was about 5:30 when we left.
Alright.
And then you passed out. Yeah, so Amazon still doesn't have much of a selection of decent rum. It's yeah.
Still
Like
trying to
bourbon,
find
the
some
selection
Foursquare
isn't that
rum.
good here in Australia. Second?
Still trying to find some Foursquare rum.
Yeah, I searched there a few weeks back and I found one site that had some, but a lot of it was out of stock and it was very limited what they actually had, which was a bit of a shame. But I definitely want to get some Foursquare too, because I hear everyone says that's pretty decent.
Exactly.
Almost choked on that bit of icing. Ugh. So I don't know about your weather all up to Christmas, but mine's going to be nudging 40 every day.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, at the moment we're pretty, hang on, let me check.
I guess 22 now outside. It's 27 inside. That's why I've got the roller door open, blasting you with semi-cool air. But I'm gonna be nudging 40 plus all week.
Well, according to the weather thing, we're going to be 35 Christmas.
35.
Mm-hmm.
And I checked. I mean, because the problem is here, it's always out about 2 to 3 up to 7 degrees. So tomorrow they reckon it's going to be 36, so it's probably going to be 40. Monday's 38, so it's probably going to be 42. Tuesday's 36, so that's another 40. Wednesday's 35, so they'll be nudging 40. Thursday's 38, so they'll be like 41, 42. And then Friday's 39, so it's going to be 42, 43. Yep. Fucking hot. Not as hot as last year, but...
Oh, yeah. Fuck last year. Fuck man.
Yeah, 47 was a bit fucking shit.
Yeah.
117 Fahrenheit for you people that don't understand metric. 117 Fahrenheit last year, Christmas Day.
Yeah,
Today,
we pretty much...
well, this year it might be 105-ish.
We pretty much hit 43 on Christmas Day.
Well, it's going to be like that this year for us.
And it was consecutive though, like every fucking...
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks of it.
5 fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Cheers,
5
mate.
figures. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks of it. Just 40, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45. Then it was like a week where it was like 44, 45, and then that 47 on Christmas, and then back to 45, and it was rough.
The worst thing is, because this is a brick home, it's it just absorbs the heat
Nightbot.
and turns
5
into a
fingers,
fucking
high fives,
baking oven.
Simon.
I'm in exactly the same position. Concrete slab, brick fucking house, with terracotta tiles.
Yeah,
No insulation.
it was fucking horrible.
Hey, David. Simon has been drinking since lunchtime.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
had a couple hours sleep. He's completely munted.
5 fingers, high fives, whiskey.
So you would be no different from anywhere. Yeah, we're all just munted.
Yeah.
That's why it's the munted pub.
Yeah, jumped on. Whose stream?
Nightbot.
Burbin's
Five
stream.
fingers, high fives, whiskey RN.
Yeah.
And then Chris said,
There's the Simon.
Ah,
oh,
change your shirt, you bitch.
Good day.
Oh,
Haven't
count.
seen
Timer's
Carly.
9 o'clock.
Lovers Society.
I haven't seen Carly for a while, and
You gotta
that's
change your
what I
shirt, you
get.
bitch.
G'day, Gert. Yep. You
I'll
gotta
do it
change
for
that.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the rules. Yeah, that's the rules.
That is the rules, and then
Yeah.
you can't do it for
High
another
five
2
me.
hours, and then Carly will be in bed by
Five
then. So.
fingers, high fives, Carly.
Cheers.
Hurry the fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart.
Oh, been
Hurry
waiting
up,
to
shirt,
do that.
bitch. What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Which one you want?
Oh, cat hair? Why do you have to have that open?
Because it's 22 degrees outside, and that was 29. So I've dropped 2 degrees.
That's why.
No, he won't run away.
There, go, Ken, go.
Go what?
Nightbot.
What?
This one thing.
Five fingers, high fives,
Oh.
sugar kitty.
Always got to manually turn this one on. Simon can still function when alcohol has shriveled his brain to a ball of tinfoil. That's because it's already shriveled to a ball
Nightbot.
of tinfoil?
Sugar kitty, high fives, five.
Yeah, Carly just said Simon's got no brains, so that's why he can function.
He's a bitch. There we go.
There you go. Now you should have comms.
Hey, everybody.
You mean there's actual tinfoil left?
Oh. Well, hello, you.
Potato cam?
Yeah.
Shit, bitch.
Yoo-hoo. Cheers to that one.
There we go. But yeah,
this
as Ken was telling us earlier, happy 60th birthday, Carl.
I was waiting for that. yeah, I'll bring it up closer. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, happy birthday, Carl.
Thanks, Simon.
Yep.
This time last week we were happily chilling at the back, enjoying a few drinks.
Yep, few drinks, few nibblies.
Yeah.
Made some nice quiches, that was delicious.
Yeah, and the boss
Oh,
tried to
yeah.
get me mags for the cafe. No.
That sounds nice.
Private shirt, bitch. What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Good old Gunny.
Meow. Go away.
No, he's alright. Would you like another gin after that? What would you like?
Well, that's just kid.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Would you like another gin after that?
Please.
What flavour?
Was that just Gordon Gin?
That was just Gordon's, yeah.
There might be him coming this way.
I didn't hear anything.
I don't know.
Probably a scratch in there.
Little prick.
Little prick.
Little prick sitting
Little
on
prick.
the goddamn table.
Yeah, we'll have to put some stuff on the table so he doesn't sit on it.
Oh, mine's been needed to help.
Oh, yeah, you better move the elves around.
Yes.
Put them in the spare room.
I'm in the spare room.
Yeah, put them on the shelf in the spare room. That'll give them something to do.
Yep.
Yeah, just put them on there, because a couple of shelves are pretty empty, so you can just stick them on there.
Stick the adults in the bed and stick the kids on the shelves.
There you go, do that, do that. Yeah, do that. That'd be funny. Carly yelled and Sugar just jumped off her perch and is headed into the other room.
Good day. Hagen AZ.
Hey, hanging.
Cheers,
Open a
hanging.
tenner on my tin hat for the better reception. That's the way to do it. And you got to have one of those little propellers. That's for the best reception. Those little spinny tops.
So how did what's his face?
Nightbot.
Gordo like your
Fingers
whiskey?
high fives hang in AZ.
What was that? How did Gordo what? Parko?
Yeah, Parko. Yeah,
Enjoy the whiskey?
yeah.
Yeah. He liked a shitload of them, so I think he's going to buy a couple of bottles. I think he's going to buy a bottle and take it round to his folks on Christmas Day.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. That should be good. Yeah, he
Was
took some photos of a couple.
Was he much of a whiskey drinker, or?
No, not a whiskey drinker at all. Well, back in the day, we used to get smashed on, Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, the usual cougar and crap, all that shit. But no, after that, he never really touched the stuff, so I've been slowly educating him.
Fair enough.
Introducing him to a few tasty drams. He seems to like the sherry stuff.
Nice.
He did like the Redbreast 15.
Oh, really?
Yep, like the Redbreast 15. The Aaron Sherry Bodega, you like that one. What was one of the others?
What about
Tandu, that was okay.
Oh, Tandu.
Yep. The Glendronach Revival, he liked that one. Yeah, some of the good ones. Oil pugs, an array of them will reanimate them with lightning. Foil pugs. Oh, dropped another degree. Yeah, I've got to work out how to get some heat out of here and some cool air in. I'm going to pull an extraction fan up top, suck the hot air out, and then put some vents in the bottom to let the cool air in. Because the wind seems to blow straight in through this roller door, so I might cut some holes in the roller door and put some mesh on there or something I can open and close.
Fair enough.
Simon Herman Munster Delvecchia. Hey yo! I watched the first 4 episodes of Wednesday. Not too bad. Not too bad. First 3 or first 4? Maybe 3.
Yeah, I was going to watch that TV show.
It's not bad. I like her sassy attitude and some of the lines she comes out with. She's pretty good at acting in that part.
I mean, is it like kind of like woke or?
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's just a good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not pushing that kind of agenda crap in it. It's just a good show.
Might have to check it out.
Did you like it, Sierra? I'm enjoying it so far. Because I finished 1899, which I really enjoyed. Wednesday was fun. They had her saying stuff like patriarchy, but it did not get too woke. No, it's not woke. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next season of 1899. You enjoyed it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Yeah. I did watch the second season of Warrior Nun, but they've canned that. Yeah, Catherine Zeta-Jones, third person to play that character. Catherine Zeta-Jones always looks good.
She does.
think she'll have a couple more cameos probably in it. And because Things is always awesome.
Mm-hmm.
No? I think.
Good
Yeah.
day. Zenbood. Cheers, mate.
How you going, Zenbud?
Night
Yeah,
Bob.
geez, that's good.
Zenbood high fives thing.
Oh, pardon me.
Bruh. Better out than in.
Yep.
Watching a detective show called CB Strike that is pretty good. Another detective show called Three Pines with Alfred Molina. Okay.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, those ones. I feel like I want to watch Dark again. That show's so good.
Yeah, I'll have to revisit that show. I think I watched the
Did you watch
first
all
two.
of it?
The first 2 episodes.
Nightbot.
Oh, only
Five
episodes. You didn't watch
fingers
the
high
three
fives
seasons.
Zenbood.
Oh, you're missing out, man. That shit gets deep. It's a bit of a mind fuck, that one. Total mind fuck, actually, and not a bit of a mind fuck. that one is, yeah. That's very impressive writing. Make all that. I can twist and turn. City Strike is based on the books that Harry Potter lady did. No wizards, no Jason. Ah, so it's, yeah. What's her name? What's that bloody name? Don't tell me. I'm trying to think of it. Three Pines is sort of
Good
a
day.
French-Canadian Twin Peaks.
Man. Cheers, mate.
Oh, it dropped out.
Yeah.
JK Rowling. Z-Man. Work week
Oh, good.
over. JD Bond Bond in the glass. Iced tea chaser. Time for breakfast when the sun comes up.
Yeah,
Nice.
good to see you, Z-Man.
Are you on your dog and bone?
Yes, I'm signing Samuel's daycare thing.
Did Andy say anything about when
Nope.
going to Melbourne?
Yes, I'm about going to Melbourne. They're cookies.
Hmm?
She said nothing about it.
Huh? So
She
what
said
did
something about Mum.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she said something to Mum about it. She said nothing to me about it.
Oh, okay.
Apparently they're going Christmas Day or something.
Yeah, that's what Steve was saying.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. He went to jump on the table, so I booed his ass.
Just put something on there.
Fucker.
So what flavour are we having?
Nah, fucking dead chair.
Hey?
The fucking dead
Yeah,
chair.
you can't put your foot there.
Mm.
Come on, break it, actually.
I don't know.
Oh, the botanist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep smashing that.
Oh, no wonder we got no fucking light.
What? No, when I have gin, that's always my go-to. I love the botanist. Keep smashing. This hasn't broken. We haven't had that before.
I agree.
Broken?
Yep. Need more ice.
Yeah. Instant vape. Instant Vietnamese is quick and easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need more ice.
You have to get it.
Yeah.
I won't.
You can't have ice then.
Fine, I'll just use the ice I got there then.
Oh, it's not gonna last very long.
Oh well, too bad. I don't care.
No, we need ice.
We'll go get it then. Rattle, go something Simon's.
Yeah, what's Simon drinking?
I don't know. Something went rattle at Simon's.
Still beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, which beer?
Shit beer. 3, 2,
Can't
1.
even remember. Let me find out.
You poured it, but
Are
can't
you that friggin' wasted you can't remember what
He's been
drink?
drinking since last time.
Oh, for God's sake.
There we go. That's beer.
Ah,
Oh, James Bogue. Yeah, that's
yeah,
that's not bad.
Oh, that's an old beer.
From Tasmanian stuff.
Yeah, that's not
So,
bad.
how long before we have a blackout?
He's already had one bad blackout.
Yeah.
And when's the next one? Give it
Yeah.
half an hour and there'll be another power
No,
blackout.
hour or two.
Yeah, a bit longer
Half
than
an
half an hour. Yeah. Like Ken said.
Yeah,
Give it an hour or two.
Between an hour or two.
No.
Right, I'll get tonic, you get us.
Ow!
Ow! Fucking bitch. Went off to snooze land after I saw you around. Donut shop, Dunkin' Donuts rip off from Kroger. It's not that good a coffee, then, is it? Every time I go on stream, Shane is giving bottles away. Very nice. Yeah, I know, he's been... Don't do that like you did last time when you dropped it on my head. No, you dropped it on my head last time. This ice fell off. Don't break it up too much.
Oh, they got a hole in it.
Uh-oh.
Well, that stunk, Ken.
What'd you grab that one for? There's all the what's
I
the
just grabbed it. Shut up.
Oh,
Here's the ice.
Alright.
Stop being a bitch. No, he's in there.
An hour or two, 9 minutes in Simon time.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you did. I don't think that's gonna fit. Yeah, I know. We need more gin before we get going. You put some in?
Yeah.
Put a 4-pack in? Look at that. Can you not?
Great balls of fire. Reminds me, how many days before that starts?
What?
4, 5.
What?
For Top Gun Mavericks on Paramount.
I've got it there if you want it.
Oh, man, you can't do that when you're the radiator.
Oh, thanks. Oh, poor Vroom Vroom.
Yeah, well.
I'm gonna get my part, I can let it go again after I wash all the bird shit off.
It better go brum brum.
Hey?
It better go brum brum.
It better go Vroom Vroom there.
Your turn, you go put it away. I got it, you put it away.
Oh, is that right?
Yep. To my beach.
I said it's stream because he's located so close to them.
What do you want?
Yeah, I saw that.
Ah,
It was like 7 years ago.
8 years ago?
8 years ago.
Ah, so cute. Still cute. He's still cute. I know. I know, he needs a haircut. But he's still cute. Even if he hasn't got long hair.
I guarantee as soon as I close that roll door, it's going to go up to 29 degrees again.
Probably.
Yeah. Guaranteed.
If that ginger little shit doesn't come in, frick.
He's right, you can come for a visit.
No.
No, he stays outside.
Not allowed inside.
Yeah, you can stay, as I said, he stays outside. I could even have scars down here. I open the roll door, turn the big fan on, close the door.
No.
It's my dungeon.
Don't go flying fuck. It's our house. I say no.
Well, it's not attached to the house.
Excuse me?
That's a separate wall.
House is there.
No, it's on the other side. That wall.
Is the bedroom wall.
No, it's not. There's another wall.
What is it?
Yes, there is. I've been up in the roof space. There's 2 walls. There's a big gap between the 2 walls of like 2 inches.
Ooh, nice.
Stick it on the shelf. Put it on the shelf. I gotta take the caps off the plastic bottles.
Yes,
for
you do.
Yeah. No. Where was that? Don't. Put it in your drink where it belongs. Oh, fuck off. Why do I deserve all this torment?
Get you do.
Oh.
Right, time to pour some whiskey.
I thought you were about to say time for a blackout. I would have gone you. Bloody punts.
Not yet, Carly.
Okay.
You gonna spin the wheel? You doing the world wheel, American wheel, or Scotch wheel?
I need a gin wheel.
Mm.
Yeah, we could do a gin wheel.
Actually, we can do a gin wheel.
We've got enough gin.
Yeah, we need to do a gin wheel.
We'll just do all the gins that we've got and just
Yeah.
put them on there.
Yep, gin wheel.
Do we have any of that stable view left? I can't remember.
I swear we do, but where it is, I don't know.
I think we've still got some of that stable. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Well, we
Nah, the wheel doesn't like Simon. Nah, 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 nah.
Is it broken?
Simon broke the wheel.
No, I think the thing's actually broken.
I wonder what's name is.
No, I'll hit the button. Nah, it's crashed.
Haha, Simon broke the wheel. Simon broke the wheel.
No, it
I'll pour some.
You'll pour something?
I'll find some.
Yes, Munted pub. Munted wheel, sugar kitty. Yes, Munted wheel. Simon ran away to find whiskey.
The onboard crashed. Or semi-crashed.
Radio. No Chris and Lil tonight.
Lil was tired as back.
Ah.
Chris leave.
Well, he's just had an operation on his knee.
There we go.
True Kid said, haven't even heard the hi either. One of the bots probably crashed.
Which is fucking annoying because it is set.
Ken
Fuck.
says thanks for the likes.
Stop arguing, Mum and Dad.
Cheers to Santa.
What the echo? That sounds shit ass.
No, it's because we're hearing it through here and you hear it through the speaker. That's so you hear it a little bit.
Cheers, big ears.
Cheers, Joe. Thanks, mate.
Hey, I
Back
swear-
at you.
Oh,
Merry Christmas to you and yours, mate.
yeah, same you, Joe.
Now, what was I saying? Oh, when Sammy crashes, it's meant to come up with a thing and say Sammy crashed. Sammy shut the bed, but it doesn't seem to do it anymore.
Samuel did not shoot the bed.
No, Sammy.
He gets called that.
S-A-M-M-I, not S-A-M-M-Y. What? That didn't come out on the stream.
How the fuck?
What do you mean it didn't come out on the stream?
Well, I need to go back and look at it.
That should have. Why is that red?
Because it shit itself as usual. 2-2.
Well, that's here for locally. That should. That works. Yeah, that's working. Oh, I just needed to hit the button.
Oh. End.
Ken,
Did it come
the
up?
wheel says drink blend.
No, I'm looking.
Type in chat, Joe, so I can give you your drams. The wheels come through? Okay, so that sounds working. But the quokka bin didn't work? I mean, I can play it again. Here we go. I'll do it.
I'm doing it now.
Oh, jeez. There we go.
INTANTNT Drams $5 and Scotchdownunder and Tokens for the whole.
Nice. Kitty high.
Cheers, Joe. Cheers, Joe.
You guys should have heard that. Trying to get up to it.
I definitely heard that.
Now we got a number 1 in the Glen. I had to empty the Glen because it was chockers.
Yeah, the noise didn't come through.
Really?
Yep, the noise didn't come through. It come up, but the noise didn't come
Something still's wrong with the voice from the boom. The boom itself we got, not the voice after.
through. Yeah, the boom didn't go through, but the voice did.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Nightbot.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
What? What?
The boom's going through, but not the voice.
No, the boom's not going through, the voice is. Because the
No,
boom...
She Kitty just said the boom itself we got, not the voice.
Well, the first time around the voice come through, but the boom didn't. So I just watched it then.
Hagen AZ.
The
Yo
fuck?
Mama Nightbot.
I mean, I heard both.
Hagen AZ.
Just after that.
Samuel.
No, just...
And you hear it through the...
With fresh.
There we go.
Trudy said, haven't even heard the hi either. One of them spots probably fresh.
Which is fucking annoying. Yeah, right, no voice.
You didn't hear it in the background.
Yeah, that's coming through the microphone. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, that's fucking weird. Oh, what the hell was causing that then? Because I haven't touched anything.
Fine, I'll leave then.
No. Where are you leaving?
Because I came here, didn't want to work.
No, this is Scotch Down Under. Something always has to break.
Saint
Ken,
Yeah,
Bernard!
exactly.
Yep.
thanks for the likes.
Saint
Thumb come up,
Bernard.
click from the thumb happened, but no voice saying thanks for the likes.
Stop. Saint Bernard's. Next question.
Okay.
Reboot. Reboot.
Beep,
Reboot.
blip, blop, blap.
Hagen
Blip,
AZ.
blop,
Blip blop bloop.
Are you guys hearing that? Oh, that's coming. I'm hearing that.
I
Are you
can
guys-
hear that.
Are you guys hearing that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
I'll reboot. What's the name?
Reboot what?
Voice attack. On that.
Ken just found the boo-boos.
No, I'm thinking because sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's voice
Yep. Seriously, St. Bernard's infected today.
infection today.
Yep.
That's-
Big time St. Bernard's.
Desktop microphone. No, that all seems fine on this one.
No. Yep, and gremlins.
Gremlins. Alright, I'll reboot voice attack on that.
Something always goes wrong when Simon comes on.
Not just Simon.
And me. I said, and me, so put your hands down.
Good
It's all
day.
Carly's fault.
Visayas V.
Don't you blame me, you bitch.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, good to see you, Size.
Ayo. Morning to you two and evening for me.
Yeah, what is everyone drinking
Let's-
in chat?
Well, no one's drinking because it's morning.
Unlike us, where it's nighttime.
Excuses?
Excuses?
Well, Anthony's probably having a nip in his coffee.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Excuse me?
Let's try this one.
The Carly computer.
Oh, Jesus. There we go.
That's good, Simon.
Anonymous student is an explore new achievements.
That was
Did you hear the
well
voice on
planned.
that?
I did.
No, I just.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, but I mean, is it going out to the stream?
Is everyone else hearing it?
Is it going out to the stream?
Ding, 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 ding.
No, it's voice.
Yep. Seriously, St. Bernard's infected. Ayo.
Well, no one's drinking because it's morning.
Unlike us, where it's nighttime.
Excuses?
Excuses?
Well, Anthony's probably having a nip in his coffee.
No, let's try this.
Excuse me?
Let's try this one.
The Carly computer.
Oh, Jesus. There we go.
That's good, Simon.
Anonymous student is an explore new achievements.
No, it's not going through.
That was
Did you hear the
well
voice
planned.
on that?
I did.
We all heard it, but yeah. I think probably needs rebooting.
I mean, yeah, I've
Big,
changed.
snaky, stinky Saint Bernard.
I haven't changed anything. Why do things break when I haven't done anything?
Well, you guys were talking this afternoon, so I probably broke then.
No. I'm talking about the.
Ooh, I got a nice fat ankle. Simon, what's farting in your house?
Actually, go.
Nothing.
I can hear squeaky noise in your house.
Oh, that's my chair.
Yeah, there is a squeak like a window or a fan or something.
I'll pick what?
This is if this comes through.
Pounding two $300 bottles of Glengooley fucking blue,
Two. I thought I ordered three.
then passing out on the bed totally naked for a what you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
That suits Simon. Well, you guys are talking to something. I can hear squeaky noise in your house.
Oh, that's my chair.
Is this like a window or a fan or something?
I'll pick what?
This is if this comes through.
Pounding two $300 bottles of
Okay, that comes through.
blue,
Two. I thought I ordered three.
Is that a fart or did someone open a bag of chips?
No. What? Oh my god.
I didn't want to reboot it all.
No, it's called Simon's chair. He keeps doing naughty noises on it.
What? No, it's free.
What? You found the problem? Did you find the problem?
Yeah.
They found the problem!
For some reason, don't know how the hell it happened.
What?
It was Stream Elements turned off.
What? How was stream elements turned off?
It was turned off going out to the stream.
Radio. Good night, Bernard.
Try.
Oh, fucking hell. Jeez.
Bourbon Neophyte, $5 just because.
Yeah, it doesn't scare me when I trigger it myself.
Yeah, Simon. Elements turned off.
It was turned off going out to the stream.
Radio. Good Bernard.
Jeez, Anthony.
Try.
Oh, fucking hell. Jeez.
Bourbon Neophyte, $5 just because.
That worked. Okay.
What Sugar Kitty wrote?
Please don't mention the phrase naughty noise around Simon anymore. At least to unpredictable consequences. I'm making scratch red beans and rice today. There will be farts.
He's in bed.
So farts a lot.
Yeah, he's in bed.
Oh god, he stunk out last night.
What, stunk the car
He
out?
stunk the car out. He farted.
Alright, I'll be back in the tick. I've got to chuck a piss. Sorry, lizard dream.
Okay.
Okay.
Time for the late.
INDPNDNT Joe tipped $5. Stop arguing mum and dad, it's just a wall of love. Cheers to all the clockers in the chat. Cheers Simon, Merry freaking Christmas. Santa Mrs. Claus flex biceps medium skin tone tumbler glass.
I'm out.
Okay, so we should have heard that.
My ding dong.
It doesn't around Simon anymore. At least
What, stunk the car
he
out?
stunk the car out. He farted.
Alright, I'll be back in the tick. I've got to chuck a piss. Sorry, lizard dream.
Okay.
Okay.
Time for the late.
INDPNDNT Joe tipped $5. Stop arguing mum and dad, it's just a wall of love. Cheers to all the clockers in the chat. Cheers Simon, Merry.
That works. There's a bit of an echo when it picks up through the microphone, but okay, fixed. So for some stupid reason, like I haven't even touched If it's there, the volume on it is too low. Okay, I can turn it up, a
Ooh.
smidge.
Excuse me.
Oh, fuck's sake, now Sammy.
Fat Bernard's bad tonight. The elves are up to mischief. The elves are up to mischief.
Did I put the message in chat?
What message?
Should have said Sammy shat the bed.
Nah. Oh, who's that? Who that? No. What do I hit? Okay.
Crash message. It triggers. Onboard crash.
Well, there's nothing here.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Oh, okay.
What?
They changed it. It was the onboard crash, now it's Sammy.
Huh? Oh my god. No bad dad jokes.
Nightbot. Why are fish easy to weigh? Because they have their own scales.
Bad dad joke.
Now it'll come up. What am I doing? I'm setting audio on.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty slaps Nightbot with an empty bottle.
Sam tipped $10. Thanks for the streams. Cheers to you and the family. Happy holidays.
Hold on, Zedman.
Oh, fucking hell, that was a good one. Sitting right there next minute.
Yeehaw.
I see a light flashing, and what the hell's that? And just as my brain was halfway through the thought, boom. Cheers, Z-Man. Thanks, mate.
Well done, Z-Man. So who reckons we should do a gin wheel?
I think we'll have to.
Gotta do a gin wheel.
Alright, so Sammy should put a message, Sammy shut the bed now, when it
Nightbot.
crashes.
Let's
5
control
fingers
the
high five
dish.
Z-Man.
Up.
Dragon AZ. Nightbot has a big fat ass.
Yeah, we'll have to make another wheel.
Top shelf Dustin.
Your time, Dustin?
Cheers,
Yes.
mate.
So midday our time, he started drinking. Yep.
Yes.
So he
So he's
jumped
doing-
on Burben's
he's doing
stream.
Plenty of lizard drains. Well, I have to go to bed.
Yeah, that's true.
I
I better
have.
set my alarm to get up too.
Yeah, because you're on morning daddy duties.
Yeah, set my alarm to.
There is waffle mix in the fridge if you want to make him waffles.
At 9 o'clock in the morning?
Why? If he's up when I'm up, I have to fucking make them.
Hey, Cooler Runner.
Hiya!
Good day.
Alarm.
Cooler running. Cheers, mate.
I'm not doing a Simon. I have to go to bed because I have work in the morning.
Yes.
I'm not doing a Simon.
Alright, alarm set.
Okay.
Unless I stay up all night.
5 fingers high fives cool running.
What? It's been a long time since I've done it. What are you looking at me like that for? I've done it before.
I know you have.
End the stream about 6 o'clock in the morning when the sun comes up and then stay up. And then pass out about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I don't know.
Well, you'll be going to Mummy's afterwards. And
Uh-huh.
what are we doing for dinner?
There's sweet chili strips in the freezer, and I bought some lettuce mix. And then, yeah, that's what we're gonna have for tea tonight. And then Mum went, no, come for lasagna.
So we're gonna have that tomorrow. Sweet. I like those chicken strip wraps. They're good. That hurt. You actually got me right.
Oh, do you want me to rub a bed down?
No,
You
I
poor
don't.
puppy.
That can't hurt. Oh god. What's this? The BM? BM.
BM.
What's the BM?
Who's the BM?
The BM. What's the BM?
Where's the BM?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Not chasing. The BM.
It's a kitty. Mama. Kiki. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm not doing a blackout. I'm going to bed because I got to.
That's
Night,
right.
everybody. Scare the living fuck out of him from me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Breakfast food can serve many purposes. Ron Swanson.
Breakfast food can be anything.
And then you could have brunch.
Yeah. Sketches. Nah, put wax on the table.
Ew. You can do a responsible blackout. Yep, Kelly's doing a responsible blackout.
I'm doing a
Well-
responsible blackout, yes.
Well, I'll be doing a responsible blackout if I stay up.
Shutting door.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be a responsible blackout. If I stay up or not. If I stay up. You'll be fine. Yeah. So you know you want to get munted but have to work at 8 AM, just get munted by 6:30 PM the night before. That works. That's right. Breakfast for dinner. Nothing wrong with that. I firmly believe there's no bad time for eggs. I would have, and bacon. There's never
Oh,
a
yeah.
bad time for bacon, never a bad time for eggs.
Exactly.
100% agree with that.
Mm.
It's always a good time for bacon. Ah, fucking hell, you haven't lost mine up. There's something I have to go get
Yeah.
lost mine up now. God damn it. Alright.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction? What the fuck? I did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt, bitch! Shirt, bitch! You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman!
That I do. There we go.
Eat 3 to 4 eggs a day, great bioavailable protein, nutrients, and always eat the yolks. Yeah, hell yeah. Use lots of egg whites. Yep. Well, we're gonna, in the new year, we're going to have our own veggie patch, and we're gonna have chickens. So we'll be having our own eggs.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Nice.
Lost my eye.
Just can't
Hurry the
be-
fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart!
Alright.
Egg whites are good for whiskey sours too. And they're good on pavlova and other desserts. Yolks have half of the protein and nutrients. Yolks are good. Eggs are good. Good lemon meringue. with oak all over it. I mean the whites. When it's just brown and crispy on top. Oh, that's so good. Yolk's got all the nutrients, but also the fat. That's right. Eggs are good. So many cool ways of cooking them. You have a quarter of your monarch left. Say it's not so. Oh my god, he's really doing it. I didn't even have to spend drams. What, you reckon he's doing it? What shirt was he wearing? Was he wearing the shirt? I have to go back and look now. I didn't even pay attention. Is he still wearing the shirt? Whites are good for whiskey sours too. Yeah, it is. Oh, it did! Adriana's shirt in the house.
Yeah.
Nice. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Yeah, damn, this Lost Monarch, fucking hell.
I know, it's good shit, isn't it? I fell in love with it when JD sent me the first bottle. I went through it so fucking quick.
Well, that's what I mean. I've only had this for about three weeks, and
yeah, I totally understand it.
it's getting.
I mean, I could just sit there all night and just nose it. I just love the nose.
Oh yeah. It's just got this vanilla, cinnamon. I can't explain it.
Yeah, it's just got a great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like you say, spicy, florally.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing they're sourcing this stuff from MGP.
Yeah, no, this is all source, but their blend is bloody good.
Mm-hmm.
Eat more calories in your burn, you gain weight. Keep the drive weight is eat filling foods that aren't calorie dense. No, that's 100% right.
Mm-hmm.
Burn more than you put in. If your aim is to lose. Pipe dream is at any store, never give it up tops for the Monarch here. That is where I ran into Z-Man. Oh, nice. Oh, it's like Midwinter Night Dram or Haystack. Oh, wow. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear that American whiskey batch too is pretty damn good. We're never ever going to see that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But this is just a really pleasant, easy sipping, great dram. Been around 900 calories a day with exercise alone. However, now that I'm way more fit, doesn't seem to be losing much. Oh, I got a couple of moths. The moths are in. Because I got the fan open. I mean the roller door open. Thumb didn't say that. I'll do a bottle up. Here, we'll do it. Ready? Sad thing, bike for an hour burns roughly the same calories as walking for an hour. Really? Well, I suppose it depends on the biking and the walking that you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, that looks like it. That's another moth. Looks like the moths have decided to come in since I've got all these lights on. But I ain't opened half of the roll doors, so they could... not that much light going out. I walk fast and bike fast. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you're doing the same kind of biking as you're riding, then yeah, that would be about the same. We need to keep an eye on that site, Simon, to see if they get the cast strength stuff in.
Oh, definitely. That would be fucking killer.
As long as they don't charge us fucking $1 million for it. But definitely, I want to try the cast strength boss mark.
Really good fucking stuff.
It is good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I should make a redeem for the skull, shouldn't I? Need to change up my routine of not been hiking as much with the cold weather. That burns way more than biking or walking. Yeah, especially in the cold weather too. It's too fucking hot here to go out fucking hiking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Remember those cast strengths are all weeded? Huh? I thought it was the same
Really?
kind of recipe.
Yeah.
I thought it was the same kind of recipe.
Yeah, exactly.
In cartoon head? Yep. It's a much better look. Much better look. That's gone up a degree. Is it back up to 27 again? God damn it. Bullshit when it's like 29 degrees in here. As I close that fucking roller door. Nope. Grizzly Beast and Rocket Top. No, I'm not. We're not talking about those ones.
Mm.
All three cast strengths have components with the weighted measurement. Oh. But they're not all weighted though. Funny British comedy called Ideal about. I loved that show. Hanger, that was a great show. Yeah, Cartoon Head. Yeah, that was a great show. I can't remember the guy. Yeah, good comedy show, that one. That's right, Cartoon Head. That's where he'd get his shit from. Just looking at the legs come down on this glass.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and oily. Yeah, I used to like watching Ideal. That was always funny. Crazy shit he'd get into. Cast strengths are using the Grizzly Beast and Rocket Top in the blend, so that's why it matters. I think the wheat percent is something like 7 to 8. Ah, okay. But I misread it because you said all wheat, and I'm like, what? Well, that's right. I mean, 7 to 8% with a wheat, you know, that's fine. What's this? Bean dripping. Are you meant to write bean drinking? What? Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name. Bean Driffin? I'm gathering Simon's Munted. He's doing the power blackout. Night, Simon. He has been drinking for 10 hours. Well, minus a few hours. All meaning pipe. Ah, okay. All of them have wheat. Okay. I read it as. This your comment said. Remember, those cast strings are all wheated now. Ah, that makes sense. Yep, there's a couple hours in Simon time. True. Oh, Johnny Vegas. That's it. Johnny Vegas. Yeah. Funny man. He's been in a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Johnny Vegas. Power blackout time. There you go. Cheers, son. And, matters power. Oh. There's been a lot more than 34 power blackouts. At least we fixed that bug. That's weird why that turned off. I don't know why they'd have done that. Not Drumpf, but Drifferin. Yeah, Drifferin. Yeah, Johnny Vegas. Funny man. Yeah, it's a bit of an improvement in it, Colorado. Should have turned off by now because it's only set for 5 minutes. I think it's 5 minutes. Has it been 5 minutes? Have a look. Da, 9:56. Yeah, it should have turned off. Something else broken? That should have turned off. Still dream about the mass and drum driftless pick you sent me, like drinking the best cigar out of a wooden cup. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Alright, let's have a look and see why that isn't turning off. Trapped as a cartoon forever, so an opposite when Simpsons entered real life. Yeah. Ah, it fucking crashed. That's why it didn't turn off. And still didn't put the message up that it fucking crashed. Oh, what is it? Some nights it'll be running perfectly fine, it'll just run all fucking night, not ever crash. And then other nights like tonight is just fucking constantly crashing. What a piece of shit.
Ken says thanks for the likes. Ken says thanks for the likes.
Okay. Or whether they did it twice. Let's add another trigger then, fuck it. Let's add... Let me shut down the settings. It's freaking annoying because it comes up with the error and then stops it from restarting, but yeah. Auto restart semi on crash, yeah. Automatically close variable wrapping. Enable enhanced protection. Automatically send non-crash error logs. I'll turn that off. But it shouldn't come up with a message that it's crashed. I don't know why the stupid weather thing keeps coming up with that fucking error. Just some lame ass math error that makes no sense. When the data's in there, but it just sometimes it doesn't like it. Like if I run the button, this works. All the data is there. Humidity, pressure, temperature, all the data is there. URL. I think it's the wind one. Where is it? Speed. Weather.wind.speed times 4. I mean, why would that error out? Still not happy with this weather thing. I need to find something that's more reliable. Went to a holiday party last night. They were out of Hibiki Harmony, so I ordered a Yamazaki. Glad to try. Would not buy. Which Yamazaki was it? Yamazaki 12? $15. Yeah, it's a bit cold. It's the only thing that seems to crash Sammy is the stupid weather thing. Look like either the 12 or the distillers. The distillers is actually not bad. The 12's way overpriced. I mean, I can get a weather API, but I've got to pay for the damn thing. I just want it. And the worst thing is the Bureau of Meteorology here has all the data, but they don't really have an open API. They've got like an FTP, so unless I use that to try and pull the data in, but convoluted mess. I mean, I could pull it in. Someone jumped on his Yamazaki and raced away into the night. And I could set up a script to pull down the FTP data and pull out the data that I want, put it into an array, and then pull it out and display it. I'm trying to work out to get the correct data for my location. Afraid to try Japanese, I'm afraid I might like it. Yeah, they're pretty tasty. You know, nigga from the barrel, Abikiyamani, the Yoichi, that's good. Pikiagio, meant to be alright. And obviously Yamazaki, Mabiki, the distillers editions, or the whatever they call them, they're pretty good. You want to know about Japanese whiskey? Subscribe to Mac on Kampai Planet. He'll tell you all the ins and outs. Pricing on that shit's fucking ridiculous though at the moment. Now that I'm monitoring the thing, I bet you it won't bloody crash. As soon as I close it down, it'll fucking crash. Guaranteed. Don't even know why I've got that fan open if I've got the roller door open. It tells me the temperature. At 5 degrees above ambient outside. I've had a couple tiny moths come in, no big giant moths flying around annoying the shit out of me, so that's always a good sign. Yeah, I've got to get something to sort this out. He still hasn't sent me the bill for the bloody aircon yet. It was annoying. Because I had to buy a bloody chainsaw a few days ago to chop up that broken branch. Still got a bunch more to chop up. I'll have plenty of firewood for winter next year. Too many unexplained booms going on in your area. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what modelling they use, but it's fucking crap. They reckon it's going to rain in a couple of days. I'm like, fuck off. I'm not going to see rain for another 4 or 5 months. Like, what the hell? Drunk, ridiculous idea do you think that it's going to rain? Yeah, they reckon 40% rain. Like 2 days ago they said it was 60% rain. It's like, fuck off. It's going to be 105 and not a single fucking drop of rain, mate. So whatever modelling they use, it's completely broken. So the one I use, which is like a paid site if you want all of the data, because information supplied will weather zone based on data provided by the Bureau of Meteorology. But if you want to use their API, you got to pay for it. I did look at the API. Let's see if I can find it. I've got a widget. I don't want a widget, I want the API. Which is ridiculous because they're using the same data from the Bureau of Meteorology. Hey Mike! How you doing, mate? How's that sexy Jeep?
G'day. Mike Store. Cheers, mate.
APIs and custom feeds. His own business. I don't want his own business. Stubby bumper and winch on? Oh, what winch and stubby are you getting? Automated data set. Open road, 950, 9,500 pound winch with synthetic. Oh, synthetic line. Okay. Problem is, how the hell do I pass this data? Because it all comes in XML. How the hell do I pass it? There we go, it just crashed again. Alright, what is it crashing on? Set local variable command line 47. Sammy shut the bed. Command line 47. Temperature. Set local variable temp. No, it's the wind speed one. Set local variable speed.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Weather wind dot speed times 4 is the variable that I'm pulling it in from. I don't know why that crashes. The data is there, the variable is there. Oh, bacon sunny? Fuck yes.
Nightbot. Cooler running is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
Maybe I should just fucking write my own. Because it's just using open weather. But I'm using an extension that someone else wrote. Which has got a bunch of crap which I don't fucking like. So maybe I'll just fucking start from scratch and write my own. I'm not. Yeah, I don't really like the open weather data. Not that accurate. But it's free. Wait until the variable exists. Maybe I'll increase that and it's passed. Yeah, so this is pretty much what I'd write anyway. It's pulling in the data. Like it's deleting the variables, pulling in the data. There's a wait I might increase the wait timeout. It's then passing the data. Looking for an error. That never does anything. And then it's doing the rounding, which is fine. Works. Switch statement to units. Metric, blah blah blah. And then display the data. So why the fuck does it crash? Because it says unable to create variable. Like, what do you mean? It's creating the variable. There must be some timing issue or some shit. It's always the wind one. If I run it, open variable, the wind speed is there. Hey Jim.
Good day.
Yeah, he'd been drinking since
Pinch
midday.
hitter whiskey lounge.
Since Ben's stream.
Cheers, mate.
Maybe if I just rewrite this myself.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives pinch hitter.
Pass array object result dot result. Okay. Let me look at that. Open variable. Result. Where is it passing it at? Where is it? Oh, so the string is result dot result. Yep. Array object name weather. Okay. Open variable weather. So the wind 7.2. Set local variable speed equals weather.wind.speed times 4. That's just basic fucking maths. Why is it crashing on that? And then weather should comes out. And go wind speed 7.2. Weather.wind.speed, yeah. But then it does come up as 28, which is what it's meant to do. Temperature is 22, correct? Humidity 72, yeah. Cloud direction. There's the URL for the picture. Metric. Description, clear sky. Location, API key. It's fucking all good. Don't know why it keeps crashing though. I'm going to increase the shit out of the Timeouts. Wait until a variable exists. 2000 timeout. Yep. Call it. Do it. Wait until a variable result. 2000. Yep. Pass array object. Blah blah blah. Do all that. Blah blah blah. I might have to roll my own. So I think this is using a extension. Welcome back, David. Someone got timed out. AU meaning Simon. He passed out. Yeah, get weather. There is an extension. I don't need the extension because I can just use a get request to pull that data. That's essentially what the stupid thing's doing anyway. Yep, I can definitely roll my own. I've already got the API, I'm already using it, that's what's pulling the data in, but just seems to be... Sometimes it just bugs out. Anthony, good to see you, mate. When it comes to
G'day. Bourbon
using
neophyte.
bomb data,
Cheers, mate.
Central West, Gerald Airport.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives bourbon neophyte. Ken. Says thanks for the likes.
What did I miss? Not much, mate. Not much. Drinking a little Lost Monarch. Anthony Simon did pop in, but he'd been drinking all of Bourbon's stream, so yeah, he didn't last at all. Okay, so the last data was pulled in at 10:20. Now 22:36. And I think this refreshes every 10 minutes or such. So it's saying the temperature is 21.7, which is the 22 rounded. Yep, nice. Wind is at 30 kilometers, so that's a little bit under. Gusts at 32, which is correct. Oh shit. 59 kilometer winds at 4 o'clock this morning. Yeah, it's kind of weird trying to pull this data because you look at this page and it updates it like every 10 minutes or something. What does it say? Yeah, every 10 minutes. But then when you click on to actually see the data, it's every half an hour. Like, it's so annoying. Because there's no API to actually get that data. Spoke to him last night on Ben's stream. Ah, nice. So I haven't worked out how to actually get that 10-minute data and be able to pull it in. Because they don't have just an API, it's just some shitty FTP service, which kind of makes no sense how you fucking access it with the correct site, station. Yeah, I'll just have to work on it. And I did sign up for an API for this other local website that didn't have my location. It had everything else. It didn't have this site. I'm like, oh, what good is that? Public weather zone forecast. I don't want weather zone forecast. I just want current data. It's got so much easier in the States. You can pull in good data. Here in Australia, it really sucks. There is willy weather, which I like because that's really good, accurate. It was willy weather, it wasn't weather zone API. The cost of that is going to be next. Observational. So it's going to be 0.02 of a dollar per 1,000 requests. The first 5,000 requests are free. It'll take a little while to call up 5,000, but if you're doing it every 15-20 minutes, that's definitely going to get there.
All right.
Jim? Hello. What's happening? Mr. Santa. I do
About
have
all the
a
holiday
black
cheer
bar
I can
humbug.
muster.
I do have a black bar humbug one somewhere, but I'll fucking burst into flames if I wore that shit.
Oh, I'm just
Wait.
happy it's my day off.
Nice. I still haven't decided when I'm gonna open Cisco. What was that?
Hang on a second.
I think something fell off. So yeah, fuck that. I'm not paying for that shit. weather zone. Fucking cold. Weather zone API.
Yeah, you say that, Anthony, but fucking cold in Las Vegas is like 60, so.
Oh, here's a JSON. Well, that's pretty cool. -3 degrees is fucking cold. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 25 degrees Fahrenheit in Las Vegas. That's oddly cold for the desert. We'll see if I actually drink anything. At the moment, I'm having a croissant and drinking water. I don't know if I feel like drinking today, although I will be drinking later because I got a work holiday party to go to. Yay!
Yay!
But, yeah, apparently the holiday crush won't actually end until the end of the month because we have a double-edged sword next week. So the United States Postal Service is closed on Sunday the 25th and Monday the 26th. So I think they're observing Christmas on the 26th because it falls on a Sunday. So it's completely closed. Nothing in, nothing out, nada, nobody. As an aside, if
And then you gotta catch up.
if my schedule holds to what it has been, I'll have Saturday off too as my regular day off, so I'll have a 3-day weekend, which is fucking amazing. I haven't had 2 days off before, never mind 3. But yeah, as you just alluded to, the downside here is we'll have like 3 days worth of backed up mail, and Amazon getting thrown at us on Tuesday. Like, we're looking at like 15 pallets of Amazon, and that's just of stuff from the 2 prior days because they were planning drops for Sunday and Monday, and they can't do that because there isn't going to be anybody there. So yeah, we're gonna get killed on Tuesday. It's gonna be ugly.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
I am not looking forward to the week after Christmas. That is going to suck.
Yep.
At least the early part of it. It should calm down in the latter half. At that point, hopefully, we'll shove all the Christmas back up there when a load will drop considerably. But that is a good question, Anthony. I don't know how that works. I think we're just doing last mile delivery for them. But we have some contract. I know we have some contract with them that's it's like the last I was aware it was like a $2 or $3 billion contract. So the Postal Service does get some financial benefit out of this. It's just people down at the bottom of the org chart get the whipping boys, so to speak.
Yeah.
But and supposedly Monday is going to be the heaviest pre-Christmas day, so that'll be fun. You just gotta grit my teeth and get through it.
That's all you can do, man. That's all you can do.
And my dad's had all his pre-treatment exams. He's gotten all the imaging done to confirm basically what we already knew. There is no spread. It's just a tumor and 2 lymph nodes, which is the best outcome we could hope for from the PET scan.
Yeah.
They're expecting to start treatment on the 3rd, and there are no changes to the outline treatment regimen. So now it's just a matter of getting him to do what he's supposed to fucking do.
Yep. Yeah.
So yeah. Happy New Year. Here's your chemo and radiation.
Yeah. Welcome to a fucking year of shit. Yeah.
But
I might open this around Christmas time.
I was about to say, you're like looking over here and you're like rearing back with your arm like you were gonna toss it. I'm like, he's not gonna toss that figure. He's got that.
Nope.
He's like, fuck this figure. And is that the partially built Titanic up there above your head on the shelf?
Oh, you haven't seen it yet? That's the first third of it.
Yeah, I'm not caught up on it.
That's the
Okay, what
first
the hell is
third.
this no Jason no joke? Am I missing something?
No, Jason. It's Jimmy Reese. He's a local comedian. He did a kids show on.
Wow, that's
Jimmy Giggle.
I mean, that's just a third. That's gonna be a big model.
Oh, this is fucking huge. Like, this is gonna go from here all the way to here. It's gonna be fucking massive. No, I haven't got the light kit, Anthony, because that's like $350. And I haven't even built this yet. And I just had to spend $350 on a fucking chainsaw. Yeah, $350 Australian just on the lighting kit for this.
Oh god. The lighting kit for the goddamn thing.
But it looks fucking
I bet.
sweet.
All those portholes lit up and everything.
Yeah, all the portholes are lit up. It's got lights coming up onto the funnels and stuff. Even though realistically, in the 1912 Titanic, it didn't have the lights going up on the funnels, but and it's got light in the crow's nest, and well, not up on the where the flag
show
is.
some incense down in the funnel so it actually looks like it's steaming.
Yeah, it just looks so fucking good though. Need to tell the wife to get a third job to support
about
you.
that.
Yeah, I know, right?
And yes, this is about all the holiday cheer I can muster these days. This is actually... This thing behind me, this little truck is lit up, but you can't really see it because of all the light. And this fucking thing lights up if I pull the cork out of it. But when I do that, it does this shit.
Oh, great. Yep.
It does change songs, though. But I was hoping if I left the cork out, it would play through whatever song it was set on, and then just leave the tree lit up. But no, it just turns back off. So
there's always a small snip to the speaker, and then it'll leave the light on.
No, it's not. That's not the issue. The issue is when the song ends, it turns off.
Oh,
so it's everything off.
Okay, to save the battery,
which is dumb. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me on Ben's stream, but one of my local liquor stores just dropped a single cask of Freud pick.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, when you're talking about that. What about $300 each or some shit for them?
Yeah, it's a. I guess it was a split pick with Jack Rose Saloon, which is a
cheers, mate.
Really well-known whiskey bar. I think they're down in DC. I think they have a couple of locations or something. I know Chris Tatz knows the owners or something. He knows fucking everybody over here in the whiskey business. And so there's 2 bottles, and they're $300 each.
They are $300. Yeah, yikes. I need to brighten the days of some posted work. I think I'll get out to
I will drive down to New Jersey and burn your tree down.
Yeah, I don't need another strike.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing music.
Well, Well, they're just copyright strikes. They're fine. It's the evil ones that decide to nuke your fucking channel. And basic copyright strikes, fine. But yeah, I want to keep in the good books, even though
But,
I don't monetize my shit, and I don't give YouTube any revenue from my stream, so I'm not really.
Individual bottles are $300 a piece. If you buy the pair, it's $570. I'm just like, no.
Nah.
Before I get worth that much, what's wrong with you?
Yeah. No, thank you. Only unhappiness would be the cats. Fuck looking at this API data shit. Too fucking hard. I'll look at it later.
Also, apparently, just got a Rittenhouse rye pick in, which left me scratching my head. It's like, who the fuck does a Rittenhouse rye pick? All the damn things.
Yeah. Really shipping to Shayla Whaler today in the Shayla bot?
Ah.
Gonna ship to the Shayla bot.
Just be mindful of what you're shipping and how it's packed, because this is the peak of the holiday rush. There's thousands of packages going around. Assuming you're shipping, that doesn't really matter if you're shipping postal service, UPS, FedEx. Same rules apply. Pack it well if you don't want it to get broken, because there's thousands of packages going on right now. It's just getting tossed around, it's getting stacked poorly, shoved in every corner of every truck.
Yeah.
Be careful. Which reminds me, where the hell is JD? I got a bone to pick with him.
Oh, what did he do?
I still haven't gotten my bottle yet.
Oh.
I saw Sierra in the chat earlier. I was wondering if she got hers. Now let's see.
22. Wait a minute. 222,000. How many have you got up to, Evil? I could just type in top Drams, couldn't I? Oh, 194. So close. So close. That'll be the Christmas present.
So these are the frogs. The one that my store picked is, and they're both 2014 casks, so I'm guessing they've been sitting around for 8 years. As far as I can conclude.
Oh, so.
The one that my store picked is a Pedro Jimenez hogshead that yielded 326 bottles at 60.3% ABV, and these are 700 milliliter bottles. The tidal wave is coming.
Yeah.
I think you're going to see in the not too distant future. I think you're going to see all of the major distilleries and megacorps all switch over to doing exclusively 700 milliliter bottlings, because they don't have to run that second bottling line
keep
anymore.
The prices existing as they are and going up naturally.
And the one that Jack Rose picked is a Virgin French oak cask, a medium toast at 58.4% ABV. It's like, if they weren't $200 a bottle, you might have me intrigued. At least on the sherry one. I'm kind of on French oak. It's okay, but it's not something I'm going to go after. But $300 for it? No. For an 8-year-old? No. Fuck you.
No. That is
highway robbery. And I get it, it's a single cast, there's only like 250, 260 bottles a week, but still.
That's what Gunny would say.
Yeah. I mean, that being said, I didn't even know Lefroy did single cask, so.
No, they're pretty rare.
I'm sure that's factored into the price, but still.
There's pulling the piss, and then there's fucking pulling the piss.
Like, why wouldn't I just buy the, wasn't there a card just released that was finished in PX?
Yep.
If I'm remembering correctly?
Yep.
Why wouldn't I just buy that? Probably cheaper.
That's the wrong direction, Evil. We're meant to be going up.
Whoop.
Yeah. Gotta get you 2 mil Christmas present. Give it time. Yeah, give it time. Working on it.
The only thing that I bought even remotely recently, because I'm trying to restrain myself and not blow everything on whiskey like a spendthrift.
Yeah,
I picked up this Crown Royal.
Another Crown Royal. Nice.
The winter wheat.
They always make nice packaging, the old Crown Royal.
Yeah. And this time I'm not going to throw out the purple bag like an idiot.
Yeah, don't do that.
Because I think the last Nova collection I had, I wasn't paying attention when I threw out the tube and I threw out the bag with it. Because I could never find it after that.
Bags. Yeah, they're nice little bags, those. Good for putting corks in or something, whatever.
Corks, dice, coins, whatever.
Whatever, yeah. Yeah, I can't buy any whiskey. I got no funds for this thing. I just had to buy a chainsaw because I had a massive tree branch break down and destroy my citrus trees. So yeah.
Oh.
I borrowed my father's-in-law chainsaw, but he just had a service. No matter what I fucking did, that thing wouldn't start, so I gave up. But I've already got electric whippersnippers and shit, so I bought an electric chainsaw and fucking just whacked the battery in and fucking fucking just chopped all this shit up. I've still got a heap more to chop up, but yeah.
Poor lemon tree.
Yeah, the lemon tree and the fucking orange tree got fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, well. That wood's gonna smell really nice when I put it in the fire next winter.
Yeah. Well, those citrus oils in there. I can see that.
Yep. Lots of sparks and it'll smell good. So yeah, I've got plenty Aussie red gum firewood for next year around the fire.
There you go. Wow.
And some were like the actual
which
main thickness of the logs were this fucking round.
No. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a big fucking chunk of a big fucking branch that came down.
I might have to go to this tasting. Holy shit. So one of my favorite stores, not the store that got the stupid Lefroy pick, doing a massive a tasting event from 1 to 3. They're opening up our cellars of allocated single malt scotch from houses such as Springbank, Impex, Adelphi, Glenallachie, Single Malt of Scotland, Octomore, Macallan, and much more. Just limits to 1 bottle per item, and everything has points attached to the yada yada yada. So here's they've allocated scotch bottles available for purchase in store. Adelphi Benaria 10-year-old, Adelphi Kalila 12-year-old, Adelphi Bunnahabhain 24-year-old. Over to the vial of BN10. I'm guessing that's a Bunnahabhain. Impacts Ardent American 6-year-old and 6-year-old Impacts Akintoshin 2023. These are all impacts until I say otherwise. A Thrust 10-year-old, Clarendon 14-year-old, a Long Pond 14, Penderyn 5-year, and a secret distillery in Japan. Penderyn Rye Cask 6-year, Penderyn Icons of Wales. I think that's misspelled. It's Wales, W-A-L-E-S, not W-H-A-L-E-S, bozos. Number 8. Glenallachie 18 and Glenallachie 16, Mizunara. I don't know about that one. Lochleah Harvest Edition. Single Lots of Scotland, Bunnahabhain 11, Clynelish 10, Lefroy 7, Liquid 13, Lefroy 22, Octomore 13.1.2.3, Springbank 10, Springbank 15, Springbank Local Barley 10, Kilkerran 8-year Port, Kilkerran 8-year Sherry, Longrow Peated, Longrow 15-year Pinot Noir, Macallan Night on Earth, and Macallan Harmony Intense Arabica. Holy shit!
What, you get to try those?
That's... It says tasting, so I don't know if they're actually sampling those or they're just selling them. Because, I mean, I'm not going to buy the overwhelming majority of those, but I'd love to get to try some of them. Wow.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
It's just like, treading dangerous waters there, especially when I haven't finished my Christmas shopping. It's like, yeah, let's go to my favorite local store and taste a whole bunch of shit. How many bottles am I going to buy?
Just don't take any money.
And again, that's not taking out into the fact that I have a work party at 6 p.m. tonight. So I probably shouldn't go. But just I want to.
I would go just to try. I'd be selective and say, okay, I'm going to have 3 little Drams just to try some of the ones you want to try. It sounds like there's some good bottles there.
Yeah. Everybody's playing with the weather app and gambling. Seriously, this shit like a casino. All everyone does is check the weather, smoke, drink, and gamble.
Yep. And they all take turns. Nightbot does the weather, Stream Elements does the gambling. Actually, Stream Labs does the gambling. Oh, the Ben's alive.
Good day.
Hey, who woke up?
Bower Ben's Bourbon. Cheers, mate. Bower Ben's Bourbon. Morning, evening, quokka fuckers.
So, Simon did come in. Lasted about an hour and a half, Ben, and then he's out. He's done. Because after you finish your stream, Big Vic did a hangout with us Aussies. We were there till like
5 fingers high fives.
5:30 our time.
Good day. Slapshots Roadhouse.
Hey Brian, hope
wow.
you're feeling better, mate.
Knob Creek did a new batch of the rye. Wow.
Oh, really?
Nightbot.
Yep. That store I was just talking about. I've seen what the new arrivals are, and they have a Knob Creek Rye Pick 2022 and a bourbon.
Nice. Yeah, if I could get my hands on one of them, I would definitely grab one of those.
And a Found North pick. And a Starlight pick. You got a lot of picks. Apple Brandy Rye, Armagnac Vintage, Maker's Mark pick. Good lord.
Oh, that sucks, Brian.
Oh,
Speedy
man.
recovery, mate.
Sorry to hear that, Brian.
Yeah, that sucks.
David Geschk. Us biscuits.
Pour something or not to pour something, that is the question.
In the wheel.
I could. I just like I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I actually want to drink or not.
Yeah, I jumped in on one of the Zoom calls yesterday morning and had a couple of quiet pours. Just a couple of quiet ones. I didn't go as crazy as Simon, that's for sure.
No. Simon tied one on.
He did. He's like, oh, I've got to.
He started with Ben, and he started with Ben, and then he moved over to fifth floor to tailgate.
Yep, and then was in a private hangout with Chris, myself, and Ed and Big Vic. We were hanging out, and then he passed out, and then came on here and finished off.
Yeah, we noticed, Ben.
Got more shit than I have in a long time. It's always good to do, Ben. It's always good to do.
Yeah.
How you feeling now? Yeah, how you feeling? Come on and have a pour. That's the way to do it.
I don't know if you saw Kilko's advent calendar stream last night, but his sample last night, and this, I guess, spoiler warning, if you don't want to know, I won't tell you, and if anybody else in the chat who doesn't want to know, cover your ears. It was a Murray McDavid independently bottled 19-year-old Loch Lomond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm like, damn.
Okay. Nice.
Well, he was getting some weird Elmer's glue note off it. I'm like, Elmer's glue? On Loch Lomond? Oh, it was a single grain Loch Lomond, too. 19-year-old single grain.
Oh, damn. Oh, so it would have been single malt done in the column. Loch Lomond single grain. Okay. Yep. Technically, they have to call it single grain, but it is all single malt. So it's malted barley done in the column still.
Huh.
Yep.
Ooh, acid reflux. That's not good.
Oof.
Yeah, that's not good, Ben.
Coffee. Yeah, that's no fun. It's definitely no fun. Fucking hell, it's gone up. Back up to 27 degrees. Fuck's sake.
Yo-yo temperatures.
And stop coughing up acid, but maybe the whiskey will wash it down.
Yeah, I would say if you still get acid reflux and you're coughing up acid, I would say don't drink.
Yeah, Zimbit, I think they were doing it for ages. That needs
its own category. Column malt or something.
I mean, column malt. I like that. Now, that Loch Lomond have been doing that for ages because they've always been slapped on the wrist by bloody Scotch Whisky Association because they're not members. They're like, nah, screw you guys. We'll still obey the rules of
the alcoholic pedants of Scotland.
Yeah, we're not going to be members of you. Shit.
They wouldn't be a member of any club that would have them.
No. And I've always said if there was only one distillery left, that
sounds really unpleasant, Ben.
Yeah, that's not much fun.
Nexium. I've heard of Tums. I've heard of Roids. I've heard of Campictate. What the hell is Nexium? Oh,
I have no idea.
All right, I'll pour that in a minute. I'm doing laundry, and I now have to go down to the laundry room and move laundry around. So I will return shortly.
Roger, Roger. Finish my tasty Lost Monarch. Since I'm on bourbon. Let's have some more. Go with a parcel single barrel. Both of these bottles I couldn't live without. Loch Lomond are the Scottish version of Munted, NGP or Drams distillers that make appetite distillate, make lots of it and make it well. Yep, fucking oath, 100%. Yeah, so if I had to pick one distillery that I'd have to stick with for the rest of my life, I'd pick Loch Lomond, because they just do every other type of shit you can imagine. And they've got a whole shitload of stuff that they brand as other names, but it's all Loch Lomond. Like you say, David, yeah, they're like Milton or NGP. Russell single barrels, yeah, they're so good, eh? I love this shit. So good. And it's reasonably priced here, and we get it completely unfucked with. It's 750ml, it's not bastardized, it's not even touched, it's just literally shipped from the States to here. Fucking happy with that. I haven't fucked with it. And it's just so fucking good. Ah. Got the G&Ts done. Yeah, I've never bought a 10, just the straight 10. I always just grab this. It's only like $10 more than the 10. I've just never bothered with the 10. I always just go straight for the old single barrel. Wondering whether I actually want to close that roller door or not. But it doesn't help I've got all these fucking computers and shit in here. It's definitely creating a little bit of extra heat. I gotta get an extraction fan here to suck all the hot air out. Because it is just a square fucking box on concrete. Bit of an oven. But I definitely think it's made a huge fucking difference blocking these windows in. That foam board. As I go up to the fucking window and I don't feel the fucking heat coming in. Whereas before I could feel it radiating when the sun gets on it, but now the room just heats up. Like in the morning it's fine, it's so fucking good until about 11 o'clock. And then once it comes into the afternoon, you know, by 1, 2 o'clock it's getting fucking hot here. And then it's just shitty all afternoon and evening. You back cool and running? How was that bacon sangy? 10 years, $38.99, and single is $62. Damn, that's a big. I did this afternoon, Bourbon, but I don't want to do it too much because the fucking cost of electricity is ridiculous. I mean, if I had 20 grand to drop on solar, stick on the roof, I would, but that's the goal, get the fucking solar on the roof, and then I can just crank the fucking AC all day, every day. Doing summer, that'd be great. This would never get hot there. It'd be beautiful. But yeah, the cost of electricity is fucking horrendous. But shits me to tears because we have so much fucking wind, we could have so many wind turbines. Wouldn't help us at night time, but during the day it'd be great. Yeah, I think with the 10-year-old, it's like 70, 80 bucks or something like that, and then this is like 90, or it could be 10's 90 and this is 110, it's around that. Australia does have the luxury of industry independence like the States because the coal industry is in limbo. True. But yeah, the cost of electricity here is not fucking cheap. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. Bacon Senny was well tasty. Yeah, fuck yeah. Can't beat a good bacon Senny. That's the shit. Carly bought a whole big fucking ton of bacon. I'm just like, bacon Senny? Bacon Senny? Probably my post-drinking meal, I think. What am I looking for? Russell's Reserve. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so you're looking at 75, 80 bucks for the 10, which I've never bothered buying. Yeah, I think it must be 90 for the single barrel. That's right, and it's 110 for the private select. When it drops. Single barrel. Yeah, about 90 bucks. Yeah. So 75, 95. So that's what I thought. Why buy the 10 when I can get this for 10 bucks more? I just love this shit. It's just so fucking good. But the 101 that was bottom on my list on the blind. It's still good, but the amount of money we're gonna pay for it here for a 101, I mean, I think that's like 70 bucks or something. I'd rather spend extra and get this, or the red breed. Because the red breed, I think that's 90. Go for some tuna, Evil. Oh, Shukity wants some.
Ken. The wheel says drink albacore. G'day. JD Bourbon Approach.
Hey JD,
Cheers, mate.
Didn't have time today. Catch your stream. Busy working. Cheers. No worries, mate. Don't work too hard. Yeah, so you're looking about 70 bucks. So yeah, 70 bucks for the 101. They're rare. I'm with you on that, Brian. So that's the problem with the 10-year-old. So if I couldn't get the 10-year-old, I'd probably just grab the. I mean, if I couldn't get this, I'd probably just get the rare breed. So rare breed. Yeah, so you're looking at like $95, $100 for a rare breed. That's in the same price as this. Maybe it's a pretty fish, David. Maybe that's why they named it. Eric.
Good day.
Yeah, Claude's
What
got AIDS.
hell?
This
Cheers,
has become
mate.
this year's favourite Christmas song. Sorry, kids, Christmas has been cancelled.
Yeah.
Good. Cancel Christmas.
There's some fucked up holiday songs out there.
Fucking oath there is. So I'm going to follow your footsteps, Eric. I got my Captain Cisco figurine. Finally arrived from X06 with the whiskey glass. I got the one with the whiskey glass, so he's got that
Nice.
whiskey glass in it. So I'm going to open that Christmas Eve.
So Ken's Christmas dream will consist of him fondling Benjamin Sisko for several hours.
In 110 heat.
110 degrees, yeah.
So the aircon will be fucking cranked. Yeah, this whole week looks like it's going to be around 100 plus. This whole fucking week. What happened to the cheese, mate? Did it fucking crash again? Bet you it fucking did.
Yeah. Seems like all your stuff's breaking.
Yeah, it's tonight, like the last, I don't know, dozen fucking streams, it hasn't crashed once, but tonight, yeah, it's just fucking crashed again. Same fucking error, but yep. Command line 47. Set local variable. I don't know why it fucking does that. It does.
I'm waiting for the stream.
Add undefined to a string.
I'm waiting for the stream where Ken's supposed to stream and everything just doesn't start, and he's just sitting going, "Well, it's just me today. Sorry."
I don't know why. It just. And it didn't even say it shat the bed. Which is what it's meant to do. It's meant to tell me that it shat the fucking bed. Now it comes in after I acknowledge the error.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewrite that fucking thing. I do not want to on the focus on my trails on borderline since I sent on Sarah Price when I opened the prison. Yeah, well, I've only got the one. That'll be my one and only Christmas present to myself.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
And I waited like a fucking over a year and a bit for that fucking thing.
Yeah.
I really wanted the Vulcan one. Oh, the Spock. For the motion picture, that was, and that one wasn't a pre-order. That you could just buy. I think they didn't do a pre-order and they just had it on the store and you could just buy it.
Did it sell out?
It sold out very fucking
Really?
quick.
You think that
Spock-
wouldn't be a terribly desirable figure? Those uniforms are fucking awful. Was that
No,
Spock
no,
with the
he's
long
in-
hair and
he's
the
in-
robe?
He's in the robes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that can kind of cool.
Yeah, I'll bring
The
it up.
long, with like the chin-length hair and the robes and the big medallion.
No, the hair's still the
This goes
same.
Spock. That's no fun. So it's Spock post Colinar, but so basically it's Spock right as he arrived on the Enterprise, so he hadn't yet changed it to his funky disco track outfit. He just had the robes on and the cut
Pretty
hair.
much.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
What a weird,
not
what a
that
weird
fucking-
outfit to cherry pick.
Yeah. Lock Lemon 12. Nice. That's that one. They're gonna bring
I'm
out
still surprised that sold.
bearded fucking bones.
Okay. Oh, come on. You didn't want that one?
It's the Colinar clock.
Yeah. The crazy hobo bones?
So I think everyone has been slightly drunk. Hello, David.
Hello. You can hear me, right?
Yep, gotcha.
Perfect. Yeah, no, hadn't me especially. I've been going through how much I actually drank last night. I had a glass of Redbreast 21, a glass of Jura 21, 2 glasses of 12-year-old rum from Panama, and now that I've just realised, half a bottle of brand.
Ha!
Oh, yep, that'll do it.
Ah!
And that's presumably where the hangover was coming from, because grape spirit does much different things to your head than...
Done it ever. Done it ever. What do you reckon, Jim? So you even get the fucking Vulcan salute.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
I think I'd rather have hobo bones for the hilarity of having that figure.
Yeah, the hobo bones. Yeah. Hey, Aaron.
Good day.
Here's
I mean, I would have liked.
Aaron Hardiman.
I mean,
Cheers, mate.
and
Sculpt
Disco
on-
Kurt.
yeah, disco. Yeah,
Those uniforms were so bad.
yeah. I'm definitely not a fan of those fucking uniforms. I mean, that pouch was actually meant to be like a fucking life kit.
Yeah,
So,
I remember reading about that. It was supposed to be some sort of
Yeah.
force field or something.
Yeah, it was meant to be some kind of thing, but it never eventuated. Cheese, mate.
Eric?
Cheese, mate.
But the head sculpt on these are pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
So I don't know if you've seen it, but the Kirk one has alternate different toupees you can change out on it.
It probably does. Yeah, written right here. Yep. 5 variation of
Fingers, high
toupees.
fives, Eric.
Does it actually say that?
No.
I didn't think so. What did they say? What?
It'd be cool if they had one
Got
with an
that.
If the Spock one had a beard, you could put like the goatee beard on Spock.
That would be cool. I think they did a Mirror Spock figure, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, you got mirrored spot. So this is the one I got.
I shall
So
consider it.
I bought out 2 versions of Cisco. So I got the one which has the whiskey glass, which is from
Awesome.
Blade Runner.
Oh. That would be the one I would want.
Yep, that's the one I got. So you got the whiskey glass, you got the tricorder, you got his fucking ball, you got a pad, you got the tunic as well, so you could do the whole scene.
So they've
I'll
got
do it
another one
again.
coming out. It's 7 and 9, and the doctor, and he's giving her an examination.
Oh, there's actually a picture of that. I can show you that.
What?
Like, if you go to
There you go.
791, there is actually no, it's actually it's not that one.
The forehead doesn't look great on that. It looks weird. The forehead.
I think it's the hair. I think it's the hair that's the issue with it.
Yeah,
It looks very
the
German.
hair's a little too poofy.
Let's just say.
But in person, oh, there, this one, because you got that one, because you can do you've got Janeway,
Right.
a Doctor, and you can do 7 or 9 now. But there is a picture.
And she
with-
looks a little too much like Frau Blucher.
Yeah.
The image that came to me was the woman who's in charge of the EU at the moment, Ursula von der Leyen.
But there's the poll.
Borg DePaul, a Borg Regeneration alcove.
So how?
Oh, okay.
The Orgwin, how big is that?
Are these 1/6?
See, I want a life
the-
size one, and I would put it probably in front of the mirror. I'd put it right there.
Yep, and I want it to do the sounds when you
What
step
is it?
out of it.
Yeah,
It's like regeneration cycle complete.
Oh yeah.
But I'm definitely getting. What is it? Because
Well, I
they're
have extra-
bringing out Krug. Because they've got Quark coming out soon. But then they've got so they got Quark coming out.
Wow, look at the detail on the nose. Holy crap. Mirror spot.
They're the mirror
Yeah,
universe.
mirror
They
still
do
do.
a smart.
Oh, come on.
pretty well.
Yep.
You do mirror Sulu, you don't do shirtless Sulu with the sword.
That comes with the sword. He comes with the sword.
I was talking about the other episode.
And the eyebrows, that smirk, the whole look on his face.
I think he comes with that saber.
The Naked Now? Or that's the TNG episode. I was getting mixed up. I think that's the TNG episode. I think the Naked Time is the TOS episode.
Naked Time. Yep. But there is one. So I'm going to get Krug. Which I can't find the fucking thing of it now.
Oh God, they did Krug.
Yeah, man.
Full power to the thrusters.
It looks fucking awesome.
I told the story that during the filming of that movie, they kept having to tell Christopher Lloyd he didn't have to shout his lines out at the camera because he was doing like this over-the-top Shakespearean thing, which is why a lot of his lines seemed like he was screaming them.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. That looks so fucking sick.
Wow. That is impressive.
Yep. So I'm definitely ordering that. Fuck yes.
Who was the one who during the filming? I think it was during the filming of Lord of the Rings. A video of him was leaked having a sort of meltdown because of all the technology, and he hated having to work with all this tech.
What? Well, what Star Trek was this?
No, this wasn't. I don't think it was Star Trek. I think it was Lord of the Rings.
Oh, Lord of the Rings.
A video of him was. I don't know what brought that to mind at the moment, but a video of it was like in the mid 2000s or late 2000s. A video was leaked of him having a meltdown because he was so used to just going onto scenes and acting, but now he had to deal with all this technology, and he was like actually having a proper meltdown, going like, "Oh, I can't act like this." That's a horrible accent, but.
Was that Ian McKellen?
Yeah, Ian McKellen.
Yeah, it sounds like something Ian would do.
So here's now the full scope of the setup.
Wow. That battler? Nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to do a shot. You're gonna have to do a tour video.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, it'll be in my Christmas video, one of my live stream that I'm gonna do. I'll do on Christmas as I'm opening the presents. It'll be in that. And then here's all the other ones. And I actually have more. I just can't turn the camera that far to my right.
I've got to get that bird of prey. Are you gonna get the Playmobil ones?
You mean the new releases?
Yeah.
If they don't look like they do on the TV series, I'm not interested in them. So I'm not interested in action figures, either just gadgets and ships, and that's it. And I'm actually now rebuilding what I had before, the Playmates from the 1990s. I'm buying them on eBay. So the ones that I sold off years ago to have medical bills and then regretted it, I'm now getting all those back as I find them, and so I'm rebuilding that collection. So I'll have all the Egamos as well as all the original Playmates one, but they got to be in the box and new condition. I'm not buying something that's
Yeah.
So I've also you're not gonna see it from here, but I've got two I'll take them off the wall just to show them to you. So I got these at work. We had
It sucks that Egamos is closed.
So these are official NASA
nice.
posters. These are NASA posters. We had a big celebration. It was like an anniversary, and so they didn't come framed. So I got these free posters, and I'll show you another one. I don't think these. I don't think they make these available to the general public, like through the websites. Here, I'll just put it down here for now. But if I'll get my hand on another one, and I'll put them in a tube and send them to you. And then this one.
Oh fuck! I'd love that. It's tilted a bit. Yeah. Good reflection.
So there's a lot of promo stuff going on, stickers and T-shirts and whatever. And some of the stuff you can get through the NASA gift shop, but they have some stuff that they give to free to employees. And you take them home, give them your kids. So my nephews are getting a copy of these.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, so I'll get some of them and then put them in a mailing tube, and I'll get them off to you.
Oh, I'd love that. I appreciate that. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah.
You know how Playmobil did that giant Starship Enterprise where you could take the top of the dome off and see the bridge?
They're doing a bird of prey.
Oh,
yeah, I just saw that. They're doing a bird of prey. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah.
If the dimensions aren't right, if it doesn't look like, at least as close as you can, as what it looks like on the screen, I'm kind of not interested in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah, they're too toyish to me. I'm like, if I was 15, I'd love it, but nah.
I mean, obviously it's a little goofy looking because they basically turned the whole bulbous bridge into one giant chair with a dude in it.
I saw that and I went, nah, I'm done.
In the last 5 years,
I think Enterprise looks a little more realistic.
Everything Playmobil has touched in the last 5 years has turned to shit.
Yeah. We're gonna go on that. We're gonna go on that rant again.
Yeah. Who is doing their makeup in the bathroom behind you?
What?
Yeah, that guy.
I mean, at least the Enterprise has an actual bridge, not just one dude in a...
Oh, check this out. A friend of mine gave me this yesterday. So it's a map of Scotland with a bunch of distilleries on it, but collect and scratch.
Scratch.
Oh, what?
Collect and scratch.
So it's a map with a bunch of distilleries on it, and you need to scratch all the regions out, all the one in the distilleries.
Is it a scratch and sniff? I don't get it. Why would you scratch?
I know. I wish it was, because I'd be going straight to Isla.
Sounds like a lottery ticket. I don't understand. Why would you scratch it? Oh, to test yourself.
Oh, okay. So as you visit them, you scratch the
yeah. So all those are all scratchy.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
visit them, or just drunk from their portfolio.
Yeah, there's not enough. There's not
Yeah.
enough of them on there. Yeah.
Nah, I was looking at it going, it's got all the main ones, but it's missing a bunch. But it does have
You
Art
guys put the
American
Dribble on
and
the
a
map.
couple others like that, which I was quite impressed with.
The problem with maps now is as soon as they print one, it's obsolete because another something has opened up.
Yeah, another distillery
There's
fucking
now
opens up there.
104. So the map, I have a map of all the Scotch whiskey distilleries from a couple of years ago in my office, and it's got a
German one?
What?
The German company that does it?
It's SMW, Scotch Malt Whiskey Society. No, Scotch Malt Whiskey Association.
Oh, okay.
But it's a printed out one. It's not the PDF one you can download. It's actually one that I had printed out and brought it back from Scotland. And it only has like 128 distilleries, and now there's 142 distilleries. So yeah, so it's slightly, yeah. Of course, a lot of those aren't open to the public. They're still being constructed. They don't even have anything on the market. Everything's brand new. But it's just amazing how much. And then of course Ireland has boomed like crazy.
Oh yeah, Ireland is just exploding.
I know Ireland. I think in Ireland it's going to. There's going to be not a collapse, but there's going to be about 20 distilleries that never produce anything.
Yeah.
Because
Could be.
I mean, it's like we've had very good economic conditions for it, and now we're seeing in the first beginnings of a slowdown. And I think that's going. The second we go through another economic downturn, that's going to be the grim reaper for Irish whiskies. Also, I'm glad I don't have a mirror behind me like Eric does, because I just remembered I'm not wearing trousers. So back in a second.
There's nothing wrong with that.
They were like, "Oh shit!"
So,
hey, if you didn't say anything, no one would have.
Nobody would have known.
And now we want to.
They looked at it and went, "Oh fuck, this isn't a dream."
So I did a series on the history of Scotch whiskey and all the booms and busts. And one of the things I was really paying attention, what are the cause and effects? Some are man-made, obviously prohibition, bullshit, political bullshit, war, stuff like that. But then there's natural causes. And I come to the conclusion, you really can't predict where things are going to go. Because there's all it takes is one stupid little thing, some dumbass in office, to really screw things up, and it trickles out throughout the whole planet. And the problem with wine and whiskey, with wine, you got to wait 4 or 5 years until you get a crop. You're planting vineyards. Whiskey, you have to age it a minimum of 3 years, and who now wants to drink 3-year-old Scotch? So you really, to get a good product, you're talking 10 years. But to get a good, really good quality grapes, you're also looking 6, 7, depending on where you're at, 10, and what kind of types of grapes. Could be 10 years till you get a good crop out of a vineyard. So in that 10 years in which you were thinking ahead and planting, man, things could really tank in that time period. So it's really, and the government is absolutely against you in being successful. They are so much against you in being successful in your business, between the taxes and the permits and the licenses and all that bullshit. To those who said, you know what, I'm going to build a distillery, I'm going to make a winery, I say, good luck to you, sir.
Good luck to you.
I wish you well.
I mean, it's a huge outlay, and your return on investment is a long time coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
Yeah. I'm 56 years old. If I started a distillery now, I better have some grandchildren in mind.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, it's like you're not getting the benefit from it. You're fucking handing that shit on.
Or really, what I would do is get it going, get a lot of hype going, and then sell it to the Japanese.
Or Diageo, they'll buy anything.
Yeah. This cat keeps showing up.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, as soon as you type meow, kitty cat pops up.
Meow, meow.
Because Abel's playing the gambling to get 2 million drams.
Evil's ice cold right now.
I don't know if you can hear that or not.
I can hear it.
Yeah, you can hear it.
That's the bridge. That's the background sound of the bridge. If probably doesn't come across here very well.
No, I can hear it.
Oh,
Is that YouTube one that goes for like 10 hours?
So I downloaded the video. Well, I'll show it to you. I downloaded the video. Oops, and then I just loop it.
Yep.
Yeah, so I just loop it, so it's in constant looping. I have a smaller one off to my left as well, and then if I'm not in this room and I'm having people come over, I'll put it up on this computer as well. So I got 3 of them going on here.
Hagen AZ.
Nice.
Nerd alert.
Nothing beats early 2010s Max.
Yeah. Anyway. Can you hear that?
Fucking dribbles.
Sometimes I'm sitting here and I'll sneeze.
You should do a video where you just walk in there one day and it's just full of fucking tribbles.
Yeah, I'd have to put the images in or something like that. I would.
Yeah, just stick it.
Yeah, there's like 30 bucks.
Did you see what they did for the promotion of the D Space Nine episode? On all of the rail networks, they filled them full of fucking tribbles.
Are you talking about Trials and Tribulations?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I hate to say
The
it. I had a
promotion for
tribble.
that episode, they just covered the rail network in fucking tribbles. So you went on the train, there was just fucking tribbles everywhere promoting that episode.
I had a tribble from that set.
Oh, I remember you saying that. Yeah. Because there was millions of them.
Of course, the quality of them wasn't that great. I remember, what's his name? The guy that played Q.
John Delancey?
I think John Delancey had some, even though he wasn't in the episode. And then Alexander Siddig said he had 3 of them, but his dogs ate 2 of them.
Yeah, my dog would fucking chew on one. She would shred it.
Anyhow. So, hey, have you guys talking about whiskey? Have you guys ever had, I'm sure you have you ever had Talisker Storm?
Yeah, I got it.
So I'm currently editing my video on that one, but it's the box. It's a different bottle. It's not the all blue. It has like the coastline of on it and all that.
The new
I hate
packaging.
that redesign.
Yeah, I got the old one.
The new one, I mean, to me, it seems very new-makey. A lot of that, aspartame, saccharin notes to it. I mean, it's got some, some peat, some pepper and spice going on in there. But to me, I swear, it's got to be like 3 or 4 years old. It's so new.
Oh, really?
But I was wondering if the older bottles, the earlier versions, I should say, not older bottles, earlier versions with the all blue label, if maybe they were better bottles and then maybe had older stuff in it.
I actually don't mind it. I mean, the Dark Storm, the Travel Only, is better, but the normal Storm is actually good. I actually don't mind it.
But
the only one that everyone seems to agree is bad is Sky.
Yeah, Sky is shit.
That sort of teal one.
But does it have that kind of new makey powdered sugar character to it?
No. I'll grab it right now and have some.
Yeah.
I tell you, if
some people like it. They like that with a heavy peat, and so they like that, and that's fine if you like that. I don't care. But I particularly don't, particularly in the aftertaste. I don't really like that.
Also, if Diageo via Bullet are allowed to successfully sue, what was it, Redemption or
Redemption?
Who did Diageo successfully sue because they said it looked too much like Bullet?
Oh,
it was tenuous at best.
Yeah, it was Redemption.
Oh.
Yeah. So if Diageo can successfully sue them, then I think West Cork can successfully sue Diageo.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But that very same stuff. But I mean, but that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. People gotta have something better to do. You know. Oh, I bought a redemption. Oh, I thought it was a Diageo product. Ooh, I got fooled. No, come on.
And it sets a really bad precedent because I mean now we've got Jack Daniels suing that dog toy company.
Yeah.
Because
The fuck?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, Jack Daniels are suing a dog toy company because it says it says something stupid like rough Daniel or something, and at the bottom it says it's a complete mock-up. Like it's
a toy.
Yeah, it's literally a dog toy.
It's a dog toy. It's a chew toy.
Does it look like a Jack Daniels bottle?
Yeah, hang on a second. I'll find a picture of it.
Yeah, but like it's not like it clearly isn't anything to do with alcohol, apart from having a similar label. Yeah, Jim will show it.
Are you? The freaking Supreme Court is taking up this case.
Some stupid ass shit, man. Well, it's like it's like SWA going after that distiller in Glen Scotia, Glen
Breton.
Glen Breton, yeah.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. But see, here's the thing: is that it reminds me of all the woke bullshit that people get overly triggered and spaz out and reactionary to. That makes no freaking sense. But you realize it's this sort of knee-jerk overreaction, hypersensitivity bullshit can go into a lot of other subjects and topics. You know, oh, you look like our label. I mean, give me a freaking break.
It's always something to fucking rant and rave.
Oh, there you go. Bud Spaniels.
Yeah, it's bad Spaniels, the old number 2, on your Tennessee carpet.
Good day.
So somebody got their feelings hurt.
Cheers.
Hey, James.
Yeah, somebody got their feelings hurt, and now they're gonna sue them. That's some bullshit. Whatever.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, the Court of Appeals for the Ninth Circuit in 2020, they ruled in favor of VIP Products who make the dog toy, which prompted Jack Daniels to seek further review from the Supreme Court. Jack Daniels is also bent out of shape over this stupidity.
Max Samuels is cool dude.
What they don't realize is, first of all, how many of us had heard of this toy before this lawsuit started?
Exactly.
None of us. You know, even if you have a dog, you're not going to hear that toy. All you're doing is you're giving them more business and free advertising.
Yeah. Now, 2 other interesting points from this article. Several companies, including Campbell's Soup Company and Levi Strauss, filed motions in support of Jack Daniels, urging the High Court to clarify trademark laws and when they allow such parodies. And VIP Products lost a similar case in 2008 when Anheuser-Busch sued the company over a toy labeled Butt Wiper.
So I really can't.
That's good to see you, James. It's been a while, mate.
I can't go into this because litigation is still underway, and my lawyers said not to say anything. But I'm currently being sued by Santa Claus. Apparently, I look too much like him, and I'm ruining his brand.
There's always something.
Well,
Does that come around every year around this time?
Pardon?
Does it come around this year every time?
Who's Santa Claus?
The sue. You get re-sued every year?
Oh, yeah. Well, not during the COVID. When I didn't have the beard, I was being sued by Uncle Fester from the Addams Family.
Not Uncle Fester.
Anyway. Well,
I was getting sued for crushing too much dick.
I'm having an early Christmas with my... Oh, those are the other ones.
Yeah, so apparently this is the older series that they got in total for. So there was let me switch over to the other tabs so I actually read these damn things. Butt Wiper, Cat Aroma Extra, Heiny Sniffin, Premium Sniffer, and O'Drules.
Have a sense.
And they got sued by Budweiser with Butt Wiper and then lost. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you really think anyone's going to confuse something that says Butt Wiper for your beer? Well,
and I don't think it's anybody's going to confuse
Fucking
products.
kid's toy.
Their feelings,
a
guys.
dog toy.
Dog's toy.
You're
Yeah, it's
insulting
fucking
our
dog toy.
product. How dare you? We're going to sue you in court.
It's fucking yeah. It's free advertising. Fuck you. Off the mail packages and make Jim happy.
Well, and
As
the
long as
thing
it's not
is,
coming up here, I don't care.
the people who are most likely to buy these are people who drink Budweiser or Corona, and they have a dog, and they'll go, "Hey, I'll have one for me, and I'll have one for my dog."
Exactly. I think, oh fuck yeah, or their other significant other thinks, he fucking loves Budweiser. I'll get him one of these for the fucking
you'll
dog.
take a picture,
Love
and
it.
you'll take a picture, and you'll
Yeah.
put it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and people will get a laugh at you and your dog having a beer together. You know that's
Yeah,
what
exactly.
The marketing department is just freaking, and the lawyers are just freaking stupid. They need to learn how.
Yeah.
Hey, this is how this could work to our advantage, and let's play it up. Let's do advertisements for our beer. But we'll do commercials for our beer, and we'll bring their products in, and people think it's funny. Maybe they get a coupon. Hey, if you buy a 6-pack of our beer, you get a coupon.
You get one of these.
To get one of their
Exactly.
chew toys.
Yeah.
What the hell? I mean, that's the way to do this. Jeez.
Yeah, fucking oath. You do a deal with them that you actually
Nightfall.
work in together and actually get the
5
fucking
fingers,
toy.
high fives, Vincent Vega.
So I actually had something similar. So I used in one of my videos. I used a clip of a production clip, and somebody complained that rather than contacting me, they complained to YouTube, and I got a hit from YouTube. So the video was no longer on YouTube, and so I was going to be like a 6-week, whatever, you know, from YouTube.
Yeah.
So, but they said I can contact the creator and work something out with them, and then they'll remove the strike, or whatever. So I contacted him. I said, I found this as an open source. I didn't get off your YouTube channel, and he even admitted that because he could tell there were certain things in the clip I used that aren't on his actual video, which means I got it from somewhere else, and I don't remember where I got it. And I said, if I delete the video, will you remove the strike? And I said, by the way, a better play would have been to contact me and ask me to advertise for your channel on my video. I have 16,000 subscribers. You have 20.
So he had fucking 20 and he was bitching about it. Oh,
Yes.
fuck's
So what would have been a better play? And you know what he said? Oh, yeah, how about if you advertise? No, sorry, douche. I deleted the video.
Too late, you fucked up. Yep, you fucked up.
Wait, you already tried to kill my channel. You think I'm going to help you now?
Yeah, what a freaking moron.
Anytime, hanging. Anytime, bro. Anytime.
Anyway, so I'm having an early Christmas with my nephews. I got them 2 like NASA Lego sets, and then I got them those posters, and I got NASA coffee. I have NASA coffee mugs. Oh, in fact, I'll show you the coffee mugs.
Nice.
I'll get one of these too. These are the ones I give my nephew, my cousin, my brother. These, I have a bunch of these in stock. So it's a NASA mug, and it doesn't look like much. It just says NASA, and you're like, what do you do, right? When you put the coffee in there, it changes color, and you can see Artemis in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so if I had some hot beverage in it, I could put a hot beverage or hot water or something. I could put it in there, and this will change, and then you can see Artemis on it. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
That's cool.
Anyway, I gotta get going. Head out the door for an early Christmas with my brother, sister-in-law, and my nephews.
Enjoy that.
All right, cheers, mates.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Merry fucking Christmas. A blue NASA cap with the same logo. Yeah. Bloody Shane's meant to be sending me that cap because I want a blue NASA cap. With the meatball. Meatball or the worm. Either one. Either. How's Evil doing? He's up to getting close to the 2 mil. $2 million.
Got myself a glass of this kombucha.
Kombucha?
Yep. You can see all the stuff that's
Sediment,
gunk that's formed on. Yep. It's fermented green tea, so really good for you. It's got caffeine as well, so my head will stop feeling like tinfoil.
You know what the problem was? You stopped drinking. That was the problem. That's always the cause of a headache.
Well, Dr. Oz is off TV, so there's a slot for you.
Thank God for that. Whack.
Who the fuck's that?
Don't ask.
Yeah. I've heard of it.
Yeah, you don't need to know any more than you already do. It's not worth it.
Well, I don't watch TV, so I wouldn't have a fucking clue.
Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted scrolling eBay. You guys talking about vintage Star Trek toys has me looking at something I shouldn't be looking at that I used to have as a kid, and now I very much want to have again to put on my shelf and show off at the next whiskey truck whenever the hell that happens.
I'm just bummed out that we got no more fucking chips anymore after Eagle Moss went guts up.
What can you do?
I think I'm still, because I've got every single one of them. I think I'm missing 1 or 2 of them, and I was going to get them. Actually, no, I got those replaced, I think. Oh, I ordered them, they never sent them because that's when they went under. It could have been that. Anyway, I think I'm missing 1 or 2. But
that sucks.
But I wanted to get some of the XO. I mean, there's still some floating around of the XLs. Like I wanted to get the Enterprise A and D and the refit in the XL. David had a little bit too much to drink and had way too much brandy, and so the grape juice is having revenge.
Must be something like whatever tannins are in it.
Yeah, we'll blame it on the tannins.
Yeah, well, in fairness, it is because it's brandy Jerez. It is aged in their sherry Solera, so there was probably was a bit of wine tannins in it.
Yep. Fucking light rain my fucking ass. Stupid fucking weather thing. Light rain. You fucking retarded. I'm not gonna see
Check
fucking rain.
This collection out, Ken.
Oh damn.
This is all the Playmates electronic ships. This is the one that I'm looking for. I had this as a kid. Man, look at some of these. Man.
Yeah.
I want that. I want that all good things Enterprise with the 3 nacelles. And
because I want that bird of prey because I know because Eric got that last year. That bird of prey. I was like, I fucking want. Oh, the Katinga.
The bird of prey is also the Klingon attack cruiser.
Yeah, that's fucking
Starship
cool.
Enterprise glider. What?
Tell you what, no.
It's the one that's in between the Three in the Cell Enterprise and the Bird of Prey. It's a Starship Enterprise glider.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Say, what?
Something flying replica of the Federation's flagship. Are you shitting me? So I'm guessing this is like styrofoam or something, and maybe you throw it and it glides. That's my guess.
That's what it looks like, because it's got that weird thing underneath it.
Yeah, that little tang there. If that's a shadow. I don't think so though. No, that's not a shadow. There's some little. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, the shiny Enterprise over here.
Oh, the gold. Yeah.
Yeah. No, wrong with Warbird. Hello. $25.99.
Now these are playmates hanging. I mean, you can still get. I've still got some of the original Revels I haven't even fucking built.
Star Trek Space Talk series, USS Enterprise. What the fuck? Oh boy.
Sounds.
Yeah. You see the try me thing. So obviously there's a button that you press.
Yep,
I'm guessing
hit the button.
Parrots out lines from the series itself. What's that Enterprise? Anyway, so I'm like yay close
already a plastic model.
Oh yeah, they're plastic. They're toys hanging AZ. So like the Garden, for example, it's a sizable plastic toy of the shuttlecraft. The back door opens, the front flap opens. You can actually put an action figure in there that you would buy separately, and the cells light up and it makes some warp noises, and I think there's a phaser noise.
So I got the Klingon Disruptor for my costume, the Playmates one.
Cool.
So what whiskey is that on your leftmost, Ken? The one that looks like it's in a newspaper. No, your left.
Oh, the Lost Monarch. Red World Empire Lost Monarch. You don't know this one?
No. When it comes to bourbons and stuff like that, no, it's not.
So these guys are in California, and they're pretty much they're doing their own stuff now, but they've been sourcing for NGP, and it's like a brew rye. It's fucking good. It's tasty stuff.
We don't really get any of the smaller American stuff.
Did you find out where you can get shirts with the Redwood? So hang on. When Lil bought her 3 bottles, they gave her a shirt from the site here in Australia that is importing them in. So I know that they can get them, so I'm going to contact them and see if I can get a shirt from them when I get some money, because I want to buy. I'll replace this and then see if I can get a shirt off them. So I'm going to contact them if they can get one.
Jim, have you had
allocation?
Have you had Bayou rum?
I don't think I have.
No, but I did see on Amazon Australia they had some of the Bayou rum. Is it any good?
Okay. Well, I'm going to find that out when it arrives.
So.
Oh, okay. You got some coming.
Yeah.
They don't have them on the site hanging. I looked, but when the site launched and Lil bought the 3 bottles, she did get a shirt. So I think it could have just been a initial allocation that they were spitting out. I don't know whether they're going to do that constantly, whether you have to buy 3 bottles or what. But I'm going to contact them and see if I can get one. No, because I did see that that rum on Amazon.
Yeah, no, it's it's all made in Louisiana, and it's funny because they make it both from molasses and actual sugar, as in just like the granulated type.
Oh, okay, yep.
It's weird, and yeah, all 100% from molasses and sugar from Louisiana as well. So, but why not?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
That and the other two, the other two rums, they're from the British Caribbean, which can mean anything. And they're sent to a place called Hacienda Zorita in the Ribera del Duero wine region. They age them there for up to 8 years in wine casks, and then they're sent down to Montilla, where they're aged for 6 months, one in Pedro Jimenez and the other in Moscatel casks, and they're both non-chill filtered, 45%.
Okay. Nice.
So they're either going to be incredible or fusion confusion.
Yeah, yep. 1.95. 1.95.
That would be what I blow on alcohol test.
I think you'd be dead if you blew 1.95.
Ah. Maybe.
It's really not getting much fucking cooler in here. Still fucking 27 degrees, it says.
$27's manageable.
For midnight, when it's 21 degrees outside. Well, we're going to be around 40 the whole week. So that means it's going to be like 45 in here. Yeah. Gonna suck. Or higher than that, because that's 6 degrees hotter than what it is outside. That's a cool one.
Was that a mayfly?
No, a little moth.
Ah.
It was a very light coloured moth.
I find it's amazing how to us moths are just these brown things. Have you seen those documentaries in Southeast Asia about the ridiculous moths they have there?
Oh, they're insane.
They're more like birds.
Yeah. Now we get one species of moth here, and it's literally like this fucking big. They only live for 24 hours because they don't have any mouth parts, and they come out just as the rain hits, and they're fucking massive. And you hear them, and they sound like fucking birds when they hit the windows and shit. It's like thwack. But they're fucking huge. And then because the owls around this area, they love feeding on them, so they'll be flying around fucking squawking like demons and fucking eating all these giant moths.
I think the most beautiful insect, just of any of them, I think is the Madagascar sunset moth.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. Like the ones in Asia are just, and the butterflies and the moths are just amazing. Like the lynx moth we get here is a pretty cool moth as well. And then there's one that's all like white and it's all fluffy. They're pretty cool. Here you go. Here's the rain moth, as it's commonly known. This fucker.
Hmm.
That's on a
Looks
brick,
like-
so it's pretty much covering 3/4. That's like the whole brick. That's a big fucking moth.
Its wings looks like when you forget you accidentally leave a steak in a frying pan.
Yeah.
Just forget about it.
Yeah, that's the size of it. Big ass moth. Oh, the death head moth? Yeah, they're pretty cool. That is a jumbo moth. Don't think we have any that big. Yeah, they're pretty fucking big. If I put it in my hand, it'd cover my whole fucking hand. They're pretty massive. And they only live for that one day, and then they die. So they spend pretty much their whole life as a grub, and then turn into moth for one night. Hopefully have a shag, and then die. Literally starve to death because they can't eat.
How pointless. But still, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, they're huge, hanging. They're like a massive grub, like this fucking big. And it's similar to the widgety grubs here that the Aborigines eat. That's similar to that. Like the widgety grubs are actually big fucking massive things, and when they turn into the moth, they're a huge moth. And supposedly you fry them up and they're really tasty, those widgety grubs.
I think the largest ever moth or / butterfly ever recorded was the I think it was the bird wing in I think they found one in like Palau or something that was had a 6 foot wingspan. So literally myself.
That's insane.
From wing to wing.
Yeah. Well, it's like during the Jurassic, the dragonflies used to be like this.
Yeah.
Yes, hanging, we certainly do. You go to Queensland and it's deafening. And other places you go and the cicadas, they're deafening. They're so fucking noisy.
Not in a good way, at least in Japan, because in Japan the cicadas are amazing. Like it's like in the same way one lone cricket makes things is kind of a nice thing to listen to. In Japan, there's never more than 4 cicadas within hearing distance.
Oh,
so
wow.
it's nice.
No, there's millions around here.
Yeah.
Not so much up here, but down south you go a little bit, and you get some areas, and it's just a noise on them. But the ones in Queensland, they're quite a bit bigger, and you get to a big spot where there's just millions of them, and it's loud. It's really loud. I used to collect cicadas when I was a kid. The challenge is to find the females because they don't make any noise naturally. So they're always, and they're darker, so it's always hard trying to find them. So it was always cool when you found a female.
They leave their shells everywhere, don't they? Like,
No.
Oh.
No, they don't eat it because they're a bug. They're actually classified as a bug because they have a proboscis. So they just suck it into sap. Because when they're a nymph, that's all they do. They sit on a tree root underground, and it could be up to, depending on the species, they could be there for 14 years before they come out, merge as an adult, and then they'll only live for a couple of weeks, and then they die. But they don't eat it because they're not. Dragonflies, on the other hand, are carnivorous. They'll eat each other.
Apparently, when they were unearthing all the pyramids and tombs in Egypt, because they would always bury whoever was being buried with gifts and food and whatnot, supposedly to take with them for the next life. Some of them they found actual live colonies of scarabs that had still been living on the decaying matter from what they buried with the people.
Yep. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah,
scarabs are horrible. They're scarab beak. Well, I don't know. I mean, at least in Egypt, when they always travel in packs, so there's always hundreds together, one on their own. Yeah, as cool as any other insect, but then this.
It's like anything. It's like you see one lone ant, it's fine, but you have 20 million of them. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, but at least, I suppose so. But
I like the jewel beetles, and Christmas beetles. They're kind of in a huge decline in the last decade. You don't hardly ever see them now. Amazing colours on them,
though. Well, you don't have stag beetles, do you?
Yeah, fucking
okay.
Yep. We don't have the variety and the size that they have in Asia, but we do have some stags. Yeah, big fucking horny ones. We don't have the big. Over in Queensland, we do get a lot because the tropics in there. But over this side, we don't get that many. But we get a couple small species. They're pretty cool when you see them. You got a rhinoceros beetle.
I'd say the worst way to die would be eaten alive by ants.
Ugh. Yeah, like the carpenter and the what's the name ants. Yeah, that'll literally.
I think
take the cow.
There's army. I think army ants are the worst because they're not venomous, but they've the best. Not venomous to humans, but they've the best sort of coordination and sort of ability to rip something apart.
Yeah. Yep, and they're scary when they're on the march because they're the whole thing. They've all got the soldiers on the outside and they're all there like this fucking. Yeah, that's there. You don't want to be in the path of that. Yeah, they decimate shit.
Carpenter ants are scary, but it's more scary the damage they do to whatever you have, rather than. I mean, at the end of the day, problem is you're more likely to find carpenter ants because you go into your basement one day and there's, the procession of Pharaoh Ptolemy ripping apart your house. Whereas army ants, if you never go to the forest, then you're safe.
Yep. We got bull ants here. They're bad enough. Those things are evil. Super resilient.
It's funny because again, in Australia, you're so used to calling things by their specific sort of subspecies. In Ireland, there's ants, and if you ask what type of ant, the black ant. That's it. Moth.
It's because we have so many.
Well, Ireland, moth. What type of moth? The brown one that's attracted to light.
Yeah, like how many brown ones do you want? I went out with a scientist a couple of months back and we did capture. So we did light tents. So it was pretty much just like a tent. You put the light in there and we were capturing all the different species. And it was just the amount of fucking insects that came just from with an hour of having a light tent set up.
Ken
It was just phenomenal.
says thanks for the likes.
Apparently the colour makes a big difference. Like yellow light isn't nearly as attractive as just generic white light.
Yeah, they don't like LED that much. They're not a big fan of those, but yeah, just any old light, anything that's bright. And because it's pretty much all the males that go after it because they think it's some kind of thing that they think that's the female, so that's what they go towards.
Maybe it's like
and then also And also with the moon, because I think it's the moon as well, so they try and fly up. So that's why you always see them trying to fly up if there's a light in the ceiling.
Could be a firefly thing, where isn't it the females that fly around illuminated?
No, it's the males, isn't it? It's the males that flash.
Okay.
Because they flash at us, and you get certain species they synchronize. Like you get the fireflies, and they'll actually synchronize, and you'll get a whole bunch of them. They all flash at the same, which is fucking cool. We don't have them here, but I've seen documentaries, and yeah, it's pretty fucking cool when you get a bunch of them.
You don't have that. You don't have that toad that gives birth to its back, do you?
We've got everything. I don't know.
We've
got cane toads taking over the country.
Don't search that.
No, I don't search. But we do have.
So the funny thing is, cane toads
creatures.
never even. The whole reason they're called cane toads is because people put them in sugarcane plantations because they thought that would. Because they thought they would keep the locusts from eating.
That's why we bought them here, and it fucked up.
Yeah,
they
don't.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't even.
And now we've got a
do
giant plague of the evil things. Yep. Yep, good old disastrous fucking biological shit they tried to do that completely failed horrendously bad.
It's amazing to think rabbits were, at least the European grey rabbit that is everywhere in the world now. Those originally weren't found outside of France, the Netherlands, and Belgium.
Yeah. Now we've got billions. And foxes that were introduced here to fucking hunt. Now we've got billions of them.
Yep, squirrels.
Yeah, no, we don't have squirrels here. No squirrels.
Oh, okay.
But we do have
But armed at the moment. Oh, those things that spread there.
Yeah, sugar gliders. They'll just jump from a tree and just. They're fucking awesome.
Mm.
And there's plenty of, your snakes and your spiders. Praying mantises. Had this cool fella at my old house.
Oh.
Old praying mantis.
Hmm.
Syrian toad is the one that
barbecued.
babies come from the back. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh no! Don't watch a video of it. It's even worse.
I will definitely pass on that.
Well, that fungus that fucking comes out of the ants and shit, that's freaky.
Oh, what's the
Seen that?
fungus that literally turns insects into zombies?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And they'll climb
okay.
up, and then this fungus thing will pop out of their fucking head, the spores and shit. Yeah, that fucking thing. And then there's a species of insect that wears as dead as a shell. That's an orb weaver. We get millions of them around here in Australia. And they build their web every day. Well, every night they'll build the web.
Funnel webs are the dangerous ones, right?
Well, you've actually got a whole bunch of funnel webs. So the Sydney funnel web is quite venomous, but there is hundreds of species of actual funnel webs. So we've got heaps of funnel webs around here. So a funnel web is just a spider that has a nest with its own little little top, little thing, and then have
sort of
these
the manhole
coming out.
cover ones.
Yeah, and they'll live in that for their whole entire life. It's the Sydney funnel web, which is a version of a funnel web that's the venomous one. Really venomous one. You just watched the video of it, Brian? Sorry you had to
Well, I
review
do.
Because the funnel web is actually... Because there's two different types of spiders. You've got the funnel webs, and there's a couple other different species. They're like the prehistoric original types of spiders, and then you've got the modern versions of spiders like your daddy long legs and black widows and all that. They're the modern type of spiders, whereas like the funnel webs, they're the original spiders. And I think the way you can tell is by the fangs. So like a modern day spider, the fangs go in, and the original spiders like tarantulas and funnel webs and stuff like they rear up and they have to come down with force. They're the original spiders, but the ones with the fangs in that they can just go and grab something and not have to rear up and drop. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I feel sorry for Hanging because he used to contend with those Africanized bees. It was amazing. It was amazing because the story's amazing. I think there's some sort of escaped Nazi scientist was in Brazil.
Yeah.
And he crossbred them, and crossbred them with the European bees, and since then they've just made their way up to America. And the worst thing is they actually live perfectly happily with they live perfectly happy with black widow spiders as well. So
yeah, yep.
Because the spiders will eat the sort of mites and ants and whatnot that attack their nests.
So there's a cicada nymph.
That's only a nymph, right?
Yeah, that's a cicada nymph. So I think that one hasn't hatched yet because what happens when they crawl out of the ground, their back will split open, and that's when the adult will merge out, and then it'll stay a little bit while the wings get full of blood, and then they can fly off. So that's how they come out. That's a cicada nymph. It's pretty easy to find a cicada nymph because you just go down wherever there's cicadas. When you can hear them, you just go look around the bottom of the trees and you'll just see the little nymph sitting there. Here's one of my favourite guys around here. They're only in Australia. It's the
those.
Spider. Yep, that's a blade of grass. That's how tiny they are.
And they're the ones that literally wave to you.
Yeah. So, well, they don't wave to us, but they wave to their females.
Oh, yeah.
So they will literally flip up their abdomen, and then they'll do the dance with their legs. It's pretty fucking cool. But they don't never get too close to the females because the females, if they don't like them, will fucking eat them.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That's a Aussie native bee. That's a blue banded bee here in Australia. That's solitary bee.
That its eye, the green bit.
Oh, the eyes are awesome. So this is a male, and you can tell by the bands on the abdomen whether it's a male or female. These guys are super cool because they're the only one. They're buzz pollinator, what they call a buzz pollinator. So tomatoes and basil, and there's a few other plants. European honeybee can't pollinate them. Only these guys, because they vibrate at a high frequency, and so the pollen won't release from a tomato or a basil by a normal honeybee because they just go straight in and just suck out the nectar and come out. And normally the stamens will just rub on the back. These guys will shake the flower to release the pollen, whereas a honeybee can't do that. These guys are evil. This is one species. Like you've got there's a beautiful emerald green, and then there's a blue one of these guys. It's a cuckoo bee. So there's just like the cuckoo bird. They all take over like the blue banded bee's nest, and then put its eggs in there and pretty much kill the existing juvenile and then take over and the unsuspecting mother will keep feeding that imposter.
Alright.
This one I thought was a teddy bear bee, but it's not. This was in the middle of the night, about 10 o'clock at night when I took this shot. This is another Australian native bee. And it's so fluffy, like a giant teddy bear. I think it's so cool. It's just so fluffy and furry. Another solitary bee.
Funny how the bees in Australia all look like what would be wasps in Europe.
Oh no, our wasps are evil, man.
I mean, if I saw that in Ireland, I would assume that would be to be a wasp.
Nah. There are quite a bit. There's actually a sand wasp, which is super beautiful. They're bright green eyes. They're all real colourful. They're really nice looking. Some people misinterpret them as an actual bee, but they're just a wasp.
I don't know if it's the spider or the wasp that does it, but the one that builds a little sort of round enclosure to sort of trap its prey or something. It looks like a pile of shit.
There is a wasp here that will actually kill spiders and paralyze them. So it's they'll grab huntsman spiders, which are one of the biggest fucking spiders here and the fastest running fucking spider. This wasp will fly along the ground, find the huntsman spider, inject it with this paralyzing fucking venom. The spider's still alive. It's completely immobilized. It's completely paralyzed. Then they'll inject the eggs into the spider, and then the young will eat the spider alive while it's paralyzed. That is some sadistic fucking Mother Nature right there. I took a video of it, of one of these wasps actually carrying one of the huntsman spiders along the ground, because these wasps are pretty big, and the spiders are bigger than them, and this wasp is carrying this spider along the ground to its nest, wherever it's going to bury it and inject fucking eggs into it. That's some evil shit.
Sure, I saw someone who, because you know how people from Ireland, the one, or like people from West Europe, obviously they love going to Australia, but they hate the thought of ever having to interact with the spiders or insects. But so someone had one of those real coastal sort of Sydney hotels, and they came in, just back from the beach or whatever, and they found what they thought was a huge pile of shit on the bed. But what it was actually was a wasp had. It obviously wasn't the type you're talking about, but a wasp had caught a huntsman, brought and paralyzed it, and built this sort of enclosure around it. So when they got the hotel workers come in and sort of scoop it up or scoop it out or like get rid of it, because at this point they still thought it was a huge pile of shit that they thought maybe some like, I don't know, koala had climbed into their room, shat, and left or something. They had no idea, or that someone had played a prank on them. So when they began scooping it out, the whole thing just fell apart, and inside was this live huntsman.
Okay, yeah, well that because the same species will do it with caterpillars. They'll grab the green caterpillars and do exactly the same thing. So we have them all around our house. They're all around through here, and it's usually made out of mud. So I think they're called the mud dapper or something like that. Mud dapper wasp, and they do exactly
mud something wasp. Yeah, so
mud dauber. I think that's what. Yeah,
dauber.
So they will build these little clay things all around wherever they find them, and if you crush them, you'll find paralyzed spiders and caterpillars in there. So I always crush them whenever I find them. It's like, nah, fuck you evil fucking things. Might be mother. Yeah, I like these guys. These guys are cool. So these are a fly, but they hover. They're a hoverfly, and they're super tiny. but they're just so cool to watch because they'll literally just hover in suspended animation. It almost looks like they're just defying physics, and they'll just sit there like this, and they have one little spot, they'll protect it, and they're just super protective. And if another fly comes along, they'll chase them off, and then they just come back to the same spot, and they'll just sit there, and then they'll land and rest a little bit, and they come back and just sit there and hover. They're cool to watch.
I mean, no, the wasps are horrible because obviously they do so much damage to bees. But I actually almost like the ones that don't kill sadistically. Like what's the one that just jumps on bees or flies or whatever, rips its head off, eats it, and flies away in the space of 5 seconds?
Oh, those big evil things, yeah, like what's the name? Yeah, those things are they're insane. What did they call it?
I almost respect them more because they don't do the whole thing of letting its young eat its.
No, they just eat it alive. Like exactly, just start chewing it alive. Yeah. It's the same with the praying mantis. They'll just grab something and just start eating it alive. Like you've got assassin bugs here, which are kind of evil. The assassin bug is like this tiny little thing about this big, and the same with the robber fly. They'll do the same thing. They'll just go along and grab something. They've got this giant proboscis, and it's almost like you see in Starship Troopers, where that guy gets the proboscis goes into the guy's head and sucks the stuff out of him.
Ugh.
He's still alive. That's what these assassin bugs do. They'll just go up there with this massive proboscis and just inject it into an insect and just start sucking its insides out.
All right. I think on that note, I'm gonna hop off. I need to
have some rest.
Yeah, I need to have lunch and have a nap and do a few other things before I go to my Christmas party. So, you going live tomorrow, Ken?
Probably.
All right. We'll see if I make it or not. To see how my my work day shakes out. But if not, I will try and hop on again for Christmas. And if not, I'm sure I'll pop up on one of your fuck Christmas streams.
Yep, I will.
All right, gentlemen.
Enjoy the
cheers.
Christmas lunch gig.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll do.
Cheers, Jim.
All right, mate.
Yeah,
so here's an Australian tarantula.
Soon, but
this is a female.
It's not. Oh, so it's not that hairy. And when I say not that hairy, as in, it still looks like a cactus.
And these
looks
guys
like a cat.
Well, this is a female, but she's quite small. But yeah, that's the typical posture of the original spiders. That's the only way they could bite. They had to physically strike down. It's the only way they could get their prey.
Looks like a cactus after a storm. But amazingly, so what? Both sad, but for me, amazing story was I passed by, because we don't really have bins for collection here, where you put bins out on the street and the cleaner comes collect it. You just have on certain street corners giant sort of bins that every night will be collected. So you just leave your apartment, walk to these places and throw them. And one day but often they're full, so you just leave stuff around them. And what had clearly happened was some poor old man or woman had obviously passed away, and their children had just thrown all the stuff they didn't want. Besides, all these, I found there was a library book that had the Spanish fascist emblem on it, with all this stuff written in it, and it was amazing. And like the fact that someone could throw all these away. But the best find for me was like 5 or 6 National Geographics from the 60s.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is from May 1960. This is the May 1961 edition.
Yep.
And so there's a thing about Venus flytraps in this one.
Ah, cool. Yep, I used to have a collection of like those old 60s and 70s National Geographics from some kind of thing like that, where there was a whole bunch of them. And they were just, great time capsules to read.
And I mean, it's kind of sad because one of them talks about Laos and how it was a bastion of pro-Western sentiment in the middle of Southeast Asia. And the year after that was published, they were overthrown by communists and those big old genocide there.
Yep.
The earliest one, I actually have one. One of them actually goes way back. 1947.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Even cooler is the ads.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they ran that ad for a long time. Here's a longhorn beetle. Look at the fucking antenna on this thing.
It's not really horns.
No, but they call it a longhorn beetle, but they're a giant antenna. That's on my finger. Pretty impressive.
You'd almost think they would learn to use those horns for gripping things, or antenna for gripping things, and actually be horns rather than.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it horns, but they're pretty thick. But yeah, they're not used for defense or anything. Trying to find the bull ant that I took down south. Just to show you how menacing these things are.
Just to show you how inflation has done it. $55 a year.
$5 a year or 50 cents. Jesus, you can't buy one copy now for $5.
Oh, this one has a whole thing on hummingbirds with color photographs as the draw.
Yeah, it's always been my dream to, get a gig for National Geographic. That any aspiring photographer's dream is to get a National Geographic gig.
Yeah, the problem is it's actually a Disney property, believe it or not.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, it's 50% the National Geographic Foundation and 50% Disney, but because Disney have all the commercial chutzpah then.
Yeah, I used to get National Geographic there and Time magazine, but just ended up with a shitload of them that I never got around to reading. As you do.
Fly the friendly skies of United, back when flying was still an occasion, when you still wore your suits for it.
And you got epic service and a great meal. Yep.
Then along came Jimmy Carter, who just said, no, we want to bring flying for ordinary people. Ugh, terrible.
Heathens. A peasant class. Yeah, yep.
The one bad thing about picking all these up is that they do smell like they're 60 years old.
Yeah, yep. You always get that dusty smell, and you can play a game of grab ass. That's it, baby. These smell more than just dusty. They smell like the damp and moldy.
Light. Yeah, I mean, one of them, that 47 one, I mean, it smells like the laundry bin of a nursing home, so.
Oh, lovely.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Alaska, stuff about walruses, or as I prefer to say, walrye.
Right.
It's a better name. I mean, if we call the plural of goose is geese, then shouldn't the plural of moose be meese?
You would think so.
Macau when it was still Portuguese.
Yep.
I see some of the best places in the world, that sort of colonial architecture, are Portuguese. If you go to sort of New World places where the Portuguese landed, it's fantastic. The only problem is there
smells like piss. It was pissed on. Enjoy your reading. Then my
Oh,
buddy
there's a
will
book
bring
token
the
in one of
Scotch shirts from UK to Lithuania. They arrived at his house today. I think next week they'll be. Oh, nice, JD. Nice. Sexy Glen Scotia polo shirt. I'll wear that to work meetings. Yeah, for a small stint there, my dad got a contract to be able to collect cans at the local waste disposal place, and we used to go there on school holidays and stuff. The shit you'd find, and we used to get piles of National Geographic from like the 60s and 70s stuff, and I was like, hell yeah, we just fucking take all that home. Comic books, old Batman, Superman, and shit like that. That was so good.
Most back then, stuff like that's even worse now. But I mean, it's just amazing how people can just. Especially, it feels kind of sad because someone obviously died and their entire life's documents were just yeeted into this thing. I mean, they clearly hadn't been gone through because there were tax records. There was all this stuff. That if he was remotely famous, that would have been a disaster.
Yeah, for sure. 31-day D-Socks for January, JD. It's always a good time to do it after the crazy Christmas. Yeah, it's all our material things, when we're gone. Like, what happens to all that shit?
Yeah. Zenith, this would just do me well. A Zenith hearing aid for $75. And more
Nice and
importantly,
cheap. More importantly, some sexy legs. John Clancy Season 2 just dropped. What? There's a John Clancy Season 2?
You mean, alright.
What's that?
Do you mean Tom Clancy? That would make more sense.
Yeah.
Because I know the guy who played Jim in The Office does it, John Krasinski. Rest in peace, TWA. They actually still have in New York the TWA hotel. I think American Airlines bought them because they were one of the airlines that was just killed by the deregulation that meant flying wasn't an experience anymore.
Yeah,
because they never really adapted.
Yep.
And also they were the Lockerbie. They were the plane that was brought down over Lockerbie as well. So, which wasn't any of their fault, but still.
No.
This is the 2 ads for you. Back when Omega was.
Yep, the Moonwatch. There you go.
Yeah, when Omega was trying to be more than just the slightly better than Rolex, but still not anyone's cup of tea. And Canon.
Be prepared.
I'd love to have a Kodak Brownie. There used to be one in my parents' house. But
You can still find them. You can, if you look around, you can find them. Like you look on eBay and stuff, you can get the Kodak Brownies. A mate of mine's got a couple in pretty good nick. And the reflex cameras as well. You can pick them up.
Oh, speaking of Kodak.
There it is. Yep.
Kodak Instamatic. From less than $30. Price is subject to change without notice.
Definitely changed a little bit now. Final name on TWA was when the Flight 800 wasn't shot down.
Right, so yeah, I'm probably confusing it because there was one that Pan Am that really damaged Pan Am, a terrorist incident, and then there was one that really damaged TWA.
Oh. 1.965. A little bit closer. Pan Am was Lockerbie.
Okay. I think TWA might have been something happened over Egypt, maybe.
Yeah, that's when the SAS had to go in.
All those problems, Lana. It's simple. It's easy. And it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
Only about 15
So this
miles
guy-
from the city blade. I don't remember where it went down just offshore. Oh.
Ah, okay. Where's Burbank based in the States again?
Just outside New York.
Okay. Oh, sorry, because I watched, there's a fantastic channel called Bright Sun Films, and what he does is he goes, he's a series called, basically he's a film producer and photographer, and he, what he does is he produces mini documentaries about why certain, it's called Bankrupt, and why certain companies went bankrupt. And he has one for Pan Am and one for GWA. And what's amazing is he actually tracks down old crew members who would talk about what it was like to work on it.
You just got to be a little bit careful with Brightside because all the stuff he does on Titanic is all fucking wrong.
Bright Sun.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of Brightside.
Yeah.
Brightside. Yeah, he's the one that does all the dodgy Titanic shit.
No, Bright Sun is this one Canadian guy who's
Bright Sun.
really
Okay.
good.
That's a different one.
This guy went
that's
through.
right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Long Island. Well, it's outside of New York. And Willie, there was Navy ops going on the Atlantic Ocean. A streak of light was seen by many of us going up towards the plane. But it was a fuel tank rupture. Yeah.
I think that's the type of thing you sip very loudly too.
Yeah. Fuel tank rupture.
Oh no, things are only as big as the media makes them.
Well, that's true. That is true.
This guy went.
What's a good scotch to have
hitchhiking
after
through-
a dark coffee? Ooh.
Something not necessarily smoky, but peaty.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So maybe like a Lechik or a Belvini Week of Peace, or maybe Talisker even. Talisker might go. Look.
I don't know if it's Taliskers that can have that saline note that I wouldn't pair with coffee. If you have a Highland peach,
Sherry bomb. Yeah.
Cherry bomb as well.
Oh, there you go. Lechik sample from Jim. There you go. That's it. I'd go with that.
This person went hitchhiking through Papua New Guinea and lost 3 pairs of boots to leeches burrowing through them.
Oh. Bloody leeches, eh?
Mm-hmm. So he goes through. So it goes through what was then Papua New Guinea, but at this point it was divided into 2 territories. One called Papa, which was Australian, and one called Northeast New Guinea, which was Australia. It wasn't. Yeah. And then there was West Irian, which was Indonesia.
That was the other way I was thinking as well, JD. Go with a nice sherry bomb after a coffee.
Maybe you can try this guy's method of smelling as well.
Oh yeah, that's very traditional. And then the women do some they do the neck thing and the ear thing.
Apparently there's still as many as 80 uncontacted tribes in Papua New Guinea.
Yeah, well, you've seen that one where the drone went over and they were all shooting at it. So which way is this Legic 10? The Legic 10 is smoky. It's a Highland smoky. From the Isle of Mull.
Oldsmobile Delta 88 Royale. Escape to Missouri. No, thank you. I misspelled from. Well, in fairness, what was this? 69. So you know, St. Louis was still a great place back then.
Back then. Summer of '69.
Yeah, so this was actually, I forget, so that whole cultural change hadn't even happened yet.
No.
Something I'd completely forgotten existed.
Oh, Olympic.
Because they went
You want
down
this MIDI on top
quietly.
of the heat, it's PNG or the Solomons. I mean, PNG, fucking hell. There's poor buggers on the Kokoda Trail. Fuck. Huh. Cat has 2 vocal cords and can make over 100 sounds. It's a little humid.
Wow, so Remy Martin to buy now, Remy Martin's XO would be about 200, 250 euro, so about the same in dollars. Here it's 80.
Oh shit. Inflation much? Hang on, I didn't mind the Dickolate. I didn't think it was that bad. I think 135 people all wanted to give Jim something to do.
Oh, I think this will be your speed, Ken. How we found Titanic with a pull-out.
So that's post 86.
This is 85. December 85.
Oh. Okay, I've got my dates wrong. It was 85 then. Robert D. Ballard, founder.
Yes, by Robert
Damn
D.
it,
Ballard.
man. So sweet Scotch or the Electric 10? I have the Electric 10 because I'm having some right now.
In association with Jean-Louis Michel.
Yep.
Whoa, so including a pull-out, it's one, not including the pull-out, sorry. 1, 2.
Well, that edition, you could sell for some pretty good money to a Titanic aficionado.
Yeah, I mean, 22 or 23 pages. I mean, to be honest, I'll just mail it over to you if I ever send you some drams.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a very popular one, that one.
And I just found this at the side of a road.
The best way to find it.
Sorry, you're slightly quiet.
You pour it?
I haven't heard about my cousin getting discharged yet, so I might as well have a little hair of the dog, you know?
Might as well. Yeah, because that's meant to be this morning, wasn't it? Yeah, hanging, they sure do.
46.3% Legend 10. But you know, I don't drink Pete. Everybody knows that.
No, but this is smoky.
No, you want smoky. This shit is smoky. This shit right here is smoky.
Oh, the old particular? Yeah.
She named it the smoking gun. It's not really peaty, but it's smoky as hell. Cask strength Kalila, 54.2%, 12 year.
That's good shit. Hell
Well,
yes.
yeah,
Can't afford
again-
electric 10, only can afford electric 18. Oh, that's nice, Jody.
Looks like pee, kinda.
That's Scotch for you. Oh, that's like, there's electric.
know.
Looks like tea. Now that was a good stream.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives bourbon.
Wait, not like that, like this.
Yeah, that's it.
That is peaty. That's for sure.
That's smoky. Smoky.
Well, I haven't tasted it yet. I'm just nosing it. But there's definitely maybe some berries in there. In the
Mm-hmm.
nose.
Yep, it's got like a
Hey,
nice.
I was doing
sweet-
pretty
and on the
good
palate-
last night on. I was doing pretty good last night on the blinds until I got real shitty.
Nah, even till the end there, you were still doing pretty good, and now you still got to track down that fucking what's the name finished
So
bottle.
apparently, it was a single barrel. I was hoping it was like about a barrel near the dude's house or something. You know, at a local store. No, it was seal box. So it was like sold nationwide. So the odds of me finding a bottle of it are not good.
A little thin. Yeah.
But holy crap, that bottle. I got to try that on a clean palate. I saved half of it. I'll try it with Bonnie. I'll try a little bit of it.
Yeah, I saw Bonnie
Unbelievable.
put it in the chat. It's like, yeah, save some.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was a 1 ounce sample, so here's what's left.
Yep, just enough. Just
enough for a taste.
Yep.
All right, let's see what's up with this stuff.
It's good. It should have that nice little sweet finish to it.
Oh, it is smoky.
Mm-hmm.
Very smoky in the front. Ooh. Yeah, there's the reflux sting.
Well, people did say, you know, you should probably skip this one, but
You did have coffee.
Well, the problem, so obviously I'm a big dude, you know, there's no secret there. And I had barely any dinner last night, so I guess I was laying on my back and had some reflux happen.
Yeah.
And it went, and I woke up with like feeling like a bubble when I was breathing. And I just start coughing and it burns every time I cough. And yeah.
Yep.
yeah. So
So I coughed
JD,
it all out.
I've
Sorry,
never
Jay.
actually had South African whiskey before. JD, sorry, continue.
What kind of whiskey is he talking about?
He's going to send
Three
me
ships
3
from
ships
South Africa.
from Jane, from South Africa.
Oh, wow.
Certificate. But no, I get
Afrikaans.
bad. I mean, I get bad reflux now, and
So
my dad
based on
gets
the
it much worse. So,
But do you ever wake up with it like it's gone down your like?
no.
Oh
my
yeah,
dad does,
I
but
have.
me,
I'll
no,
wake up.
which means-
I'll wake myself in the middle of the night, and it feels like I'm about to spew, but it's not. It's just acid reflux, and it just fucking burns.
So, but the thing is here is it actually like went up into like my trachea. Like it started going back, and that's when I woke up. So I just started coughing, and every time you cough, it burns.
Yeah. Yep, I've had that. Yep.
And you just got to cough and cough and cough, because otherwise you're gonna get, aspirational pneumonia, or I forget what they call it. Aspirated pneumonia. I forget.
Taking
Oatmeal
acid pills for a week, the reflux was making it hard to swallow. Oatmeal and goat yogurt fixed my
What the
acid
fuck is goat yogurt?
issues.
It's
yogurt made with
goat's
goat
milk.
I understand. I guess I meant more like, what's a brand or something here? Like, I've never gone in the store and seen goat yogurt. You know what I mean? I'm sure if I found the fine print and went through all the different yogurts in the store, maybe I'd find goat yogurt.
It's very popular in Latin culture. It's everywhere here in Spain, and it's everywhere.
Okay,
in
well,
South
I have like
America.
a Latin grocery like 5 minutes from
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's medium sized grocery, yeah.
Yeah, I would say medium.
Yeah,
Small,
either
medium.
that. Yeah, either that, or ask anyone who has a Latina or Spanish mother who's over the age of 60, and they know instantly where it is.
And like Aaron's saying, any health food store will definitely have goat's milk.
There's got to be some commercialized version.
Well, there is, because it's like Angan say, people that are lactose intolerant, they'll go to goat's milk.
Okay.
I mean, you can get.
Looks like
Redwood. I mean, so I continue. I'm just.
No, go ahead.
Thinking.
Go.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. Sorry.
Okay. Looks like you can get a lot of plain, but how about like flavored? I mean, I know I could put my own jelly or jam or whatever in it, but
yeah,
as it's a slightly new adventure, I would want to, you know what I mean, kind of go with their thoughts.
Flavor. Yeah, yeah. Camel milk
Redwood.
is great.
Listen, I'll take your word
looks
for
like
it.
a brand here.
Yeah, I've never had camel milk.
Goat yogurt.
Well, any type of milk thing, because it.
Oh, I know
coats
yogurt will help in general, but like,
yeah.
you know, if somebody gives me a recommendation that helped them and it's something unusual, I'm gonna try.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna try and hunt it down.
I wouldn't say every. I mean, there's some types of kefirs which are very, if they're fermented for a longer time, when they make them, they become quite acidic. So they do more
harm than good.
Harm than good. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Redwood Hill Farm has strawberry, blueberry, goat yogurt. Here we go. Okay.
I should get you saying Redwood Hill is a brand in our stores.
Yeah, see, there you go. Where to buy? Let's see.
Yep.
I'll go get some today.
My stomach and it has tons of vinegar.
If somebody has something that might help me, I'm gonna give it a shot. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it's different strokes for different folks. I mean, I find kombucha when I do have acid reflux. Now, I seem to have a different type than you, Ben. I mean, mine tends to happen when I eat one thing, and then for the rest of the day, it'll just constantly be boiling every time.
I think I just broke him.
I was just because there was a bit of that talking about that in chat, in your chat.
Now it tends to actually. This only tends to happen to me when I have drank heavily and not had and eaten too late, and I had dinner at like 10 o'clock last night, and it was a crappy, oily quesadilla. so I didn't have a base, and it didn't get down far enough, and then I poured a ton of liquor on top.
Yep. Hang saying try regular yogurt every morning. Your biotics might be off. Dead from whiskey.
I've heard a lot about people drinking apple cider vinegar every day. Like,
yeah, that's, yep. A lot of people that do fasting do the apple vinegar.
I will say one thing that doesn't help as much as people would say it does is alkaline water. I mean, it helps me when I the beginnings of it, of acid reflux, but that's it. If I actually have it badly, then don't bother.
Yeah, it's already happening.
No, but if you get it as bad as you do, then I would. If I get it as bad as you do, Ben, I would. Do you ever have a endoscopy, like where they just stick?
Yeah,
stick
I've had that. It's because of my size. It's simply because of my size.
Okay.
You know, I know that.
I mean, because it does. Bad acid reflux does result in can result in a thing called Barrett's esophagus.
Mm-hmm. No, I take medication for it, and I generally have no symptoms anymore. The only time is when, at this point, I eat way too close to midnight and drink on top of it.
Sure.
So it's not like, it's not like I'm not causing my own pain. If I had eaten dinner at a normal time last night, I probably would have been fine.
Yep, we do these things to remind us we're alive.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you can get a very common cause of heartburn is because your diaphragm sits like this on top of your stomach, and your stomach, as a plane takes off in Ken says, your stomach, when you don't chew food properly, your stomach can kind of bulge in between the small space between your diaphragm. At that point, there's absolutely nothing preventing. There's no valve preventing acid from going into your.
I sometimes wonder when I drink heavily if it's not also, most people know I consume a lot of water when I drink. I mean, I know it's good to hydrate, but not everybody drinks 108 ounces of water when they drink. So
it's kombucha, hanging. I am not. After my head is, like I've said, like tinfoil today, so there's no way I'm drinking again. Oh,
198. Evil's getting close. Hit that 2 million. He's getting there. I think I need a bio break.
So do it.
Yeah. Oh, guys. Oh, I'm gonna have to play Giggity first because I've just got 69 viewers.
Nice.
Views on the stream.
We're waiting.
It's coming.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Ken, have you ever set up the internet porn one?
No, but I should. When he comes out with his fucking arm, that's all that.
That's my single favorite moment in Family Guy history. Wait, there's porn on the internet? Yeah.
There's porn on the internet?
Yeah. We haven't seen Quagmire for like a week.
Yeah, that's it.
You okay, Quagmire? Yeah, I've been checking out some of that internet porn.
Good day.
The fiends.
Yeah, it's fucking
Cheese mate.
All right, every
Okay,
time I'm in,
it's
not necessarily
let her rip.
it's not necessarily
Hey,
my
Donald.
favorite, but because of Family Guy, every time I'm in a boring situation, I think to myself, oh, I'd much rather be at home doing dramatic garage door reveals.
So day
question.
drinking, it's a whiskey tasting and it's classy.
I'm classy. I'm bougie as fuck, obviously.
Exactly.
Which they asked what I was drinking.
So I know you're a big fan of Edredor, right?
Love me Edredor. Yep.
But from what I've seen, almost everybody tries to get independent bottlings of it.
I mean,
And I haven't found any.
can.
I've only found the regular 10 here.
You can't get the Caledonia?
Caledonia?
Caledonia in the blue bottle.
Not that I've seen, but I can search. It's called Caledonia.
Caledonia.
In the meantime, I'm gonna head off.
All right, feel better.
Cheers,
man.
lads. Thanks,
Cheers,
you
sir.
too.
Cheers, David. Hope you feel better, mate.
If you stream tomorrow, I'll come on and probably actually drink. Believe it or not.
Hey, doesn't you don't have to drink.
No, there's only so much talking about the Kodak Brownie and Carpenter ants you can do.
Oh, I can wax lyrical about that kind of shit for ages.
Well, maybe you will. Anyway, see you
All right.
probably tomorrow.
All right, mate. Cheers.
Bye now. Cheers, Ben.
Cheers.
Caledonia.
So is the regular 10 not worth getting?
No, the 10's still good because that engine oil darker. Like, I want to get a 10 because I don't have the 10. I've only got the Caledonia and the.
I didn't think it looked that dark. I gotta pull it off the shelf.
Some of them are super dark.
Looks like I'd have to order it, and it's probably around $80, $80 to $90.
And
Caledonia?
Edgeador 10 is definitely the pop of the bottle.
Well, I can get
should
the
be
Edgelord
dark.
10 for $65.
Yeah, but you got nothing wrong with that. I'd grab it. Meant to be good shit.
I thought everybody goes for the independent bottlings of it for some reason.
I mean, independent bottlings are good, but the standard stuff's still pretty good too.
Okay. Is it all sherried?
Yeah, pretty much all Edredor is sherried, except for the Ballochin, which is peated.
Balchinian?
The Bolchin, yep, the Bolchinian. Chikitty's saying last time he saw Edredor 10, it was 58. So 65's okay. Edredor Ballochin 10 whiskey, heavy peated is good, but not really heavy profile. No, it is light peaty. It's like the similar vein as Legic. Different, but same kind of vein.
I don't know if I would call Legic lightly peated based on what I'm drinking right now. I mean, I guess it's not heavy.
No, it's not in your face. Edredor's a sherry bomb is what they do, exactly. Some ground beef, root veg, San Marino tomatoes, and some veal. Nice. We have to go to Donald's restaurant one of these days.
Donald.
Bolchin is when your mankini is too tight. Yep, that'll call it.
Who's Donald?
Mr. Donald Rance.
He has a restaurant?
No, but his house is like a fucking restaurant when he cooks.
Oh.
So we need to go to Donald's restaurant.
I don't know. I got a whole fucking box of shit for him too. And he doesn't. Between you and him.
Belican.
Between you and him, I have my own liquor store for international
International distribution.
Well, international lack of distribution is more like it.
Yeah, well, cost of fucking shipping at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, Simon only lasted about an hour and a half.
Yeah, but apparently he was drinking all day. He
Yep,
started
all
with me,
day.
and then he went with
Yep.
Vic, apparently, like you're saying, and then he went to you.
Yep.
Did you even
Yep.
get a shirt change?
He did.
All right.
Carly came in, told him to fucking change his fucking shirt straight up. Like, change your fucking shirt, bitch. And then Shit Kitty was pestering him, and he went and changed his shirt again. Didn't have to even do the shirt redeem.
All right. If I was gonna have one more thing, maybe something sweet to go on the day.
Yeah, I think I'll show you one.
What do you think?
He did get the Glendronach. Actually, that Glenmorangie Belcutta.
I've actually never opened that.
Oh, you haven't opened it?
No.
Oh, I'll have some.
I have to go on a scavenger hunt to find that thing.
'Cause I haven't had that in ages. So I gotta go for a piss first.
What if we just went? All right, go piss. Ladies and gentlemen, children of
I'll go
all ages, welcome to the shit show. Well, let's see who's in chat.
Nightbot. Leather is great for sneaking around because it's made of hide.
Wow. Gamble all meow. What's up, evil? Something sweet. Why is our cat staring at me? It's a catastrophe. Wow, I'm shot. This is cool.
Hagen AZ. Nightbot is a big dummy.
Ready? Yeah, I think you just missed it.
Damn it.
Hold on. I have something in my shoe. I'm pretty sure it's a foot.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, so we're gonna go sweet. Are we gonna go bourbon or are we gonna go...
No, I'm on Scotch Down Under. I had a lot of bourbon last night. Let's have Scotch.
I started with bourbon tonight. I went with Lost Monarch and then with a single barrel.
All right, so what's a sweet? I don't know if I. It's gonna take me a while to find the Gotha.
Okay, how about Undefined Swanson? We had a code red. What? Try it again, hanging.
See, there you go. See, JD just poured a signatory Edredor 10.
The signatory vintage, yeah.
I was just thinking of a store in particular that has a lot of signatories. Maybe I should check there.
I mean, Indian indie stuff is usually pretty fucking good.
So what else is a really sweet scotch? Like, not dessert finished, but just a sweet scotch.
Aaron Sherry's good. The Glendronach.
Don't have Aaron.
Goins.
Don't have a Glengoyne.
Tamdhu. Well, you did get some Glendronach.
Yeah, I have Glendronach, sure. I don't know if I consider Glendronach sweet, though. I consider it cherry.
Glen Scotia 15. Glen Groin. Glen Groin. Ron back.
Whoa. You satisfied?
Satisfied. That'll be in the Discord.
I'm gonna go
Names
look.
the scotches you got.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look. I'll yell them out. Alexa,
Something
lights
sweet.
on. I mean, we could do Irish.
I was just thinking that. I mean, I've got port finished Irish.
I've got Bren. That's sweet. That's actually French single malt.
Okay.
I've got Glendronach 18, which is actually a 24. Redbreast PX. I've got a Tomatin cask
sweet.
strength. I've got a 20-year Speyside sherry cask. I've got Hazelburn 13. I've got Glendronach peated. I've got Glendronach 12. I've got Longmorn 14. Benriach 10. Glenfiddich 14.
No, that's shit.
Now I'm digging here. The Benriach 10 better not be shit. That was the bottle you told me to buy.
No, the Benriach 10's good. The Benriach 10's good. Which finish is that one?
Well, it's the Glenfiddich 14 US edition.
Yeah, that's shit.
Well, there's the Bacalta.
Oh, you found it.
Okay. Let's do it, Ken.
I'm gonna find one.
Fresh cracked Bacalta coming up. Now you can't find yours?
I found it. I haven't had this for probably a fucking year and a half.
Brand new, still sealed.
Nice. One cost me like $200 when it first came out and brought it out as a limited run.
Last I checked, knock on wood, I still knew someplace I could get it.
Oh.
For like around 100 here. But there it goes, fresh crack.
Pop.
Let's hope. That's kind of weird.
There it is.
Nightbot. 218 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
Mine didn't make any noise whatsoever. That was disappointing.
It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
Yep. That's very disappointing.
Well, you know, nothing says Saturday at 12:30, 9 p.m. like a fresh crack of $100 bottle, right?
That's right. Yeah, it's kind of in there.
Throwing a hot dog down a hallway there.
Yeah, I think so.
That one had a little bit of a dunk to it.
Nah, that was the actual stopper hitting the glass.
No. No, you're getting a little dunk. There is a seal. It's just not great.
It's fucking lame as fuck.
It's like a wet fart.
I do have other Glenmorangie fucking corks, so I have to swap that out, I think. It's a bit shaky.
Well, get it in your glass so we can see what this is about. I haven't had this in probably a year and a half easily also.
Oh, I think I'm around that, yeah. It's in the glass.
You know, the nose is kind of basically classic Glenmo. There's not a lot to the nose.
No. It's the palate that gets you on this one.
Well, hopefully. Mine's a fresh bottle. It could be shit.
I hope not.
Yeah, I mean, the cork looked clean, but who knows? Well, cheers, quackafucker.
Yep, back at you.
Wow, that's fighting with the peat. Like, I didn't realize I still had peat on my palate until I just drank that.
But it is a little hot. It's a little thin, but the finish is pretty good on it. Okay, now it smells good.
Yeah, you need to taste it first. But like I said,
Yeah,
we were chasing peated Scotch too. You know,
true. We should have got them down the other way around, but
yeah, we should have had this, then the legend.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But whatever. Shit happens. Yep. Fuck it. Exactly. What's the fucking ABV on this?
Great mouthfeel.
46.
Is it? Yeah.
I still like
so
it.
Yours is 700? Or 750?
Yeah. Nah, 700.
750. I got an extra pour in there.
You did.
Although 700s, now that they were, what do you call it, authorized by the, the TTB here, the, what do you call it, the, oh God, I'm blanking.
Becoming more prevalent.
Tobacco Taxation Bureau or something like that. But they legalized 700s, so more and more we're starting to see 700s show up on our shelves instead of 750s. Which I'm okay with because everything else has gone down in size, you know. A pound can of coffee is 10 or 12 ounces now, you know what I mean? Everything is smaller. You get less for it.
Price keeps going up. Everything shrinks.
But my thought on rare whiskey is if, okay, you lose 1 or 2 pours out of it, but, you know, now you're making, depending on the size of the batch, 10s or 100s or 1000s more bottles on the rarer shit, more people get to experience it, and hopefully that fucks with the whole taterism. You know, the whole, you know, price gouging and stuff.
Yeah.
Alexa, lights off.
Cheers, hanging.
Ta-da. Although the sunlight coming in's fucking with me a little bit.
I haven't tried my shit, no.
Cheers, hanging.
Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
Swing and a miss. There you go.
Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
Bottle camera.
Pop that shit.
Bottle camera.
Pop that shit.
Yeah, fix that.
Take a shit. What?
Yeah, take a shit. Off to do Christmas shopping for the kids and groceries for my belly. Cheers, Brian.
Feel good, Brian.
Well, mate. Yep. Ken, you suck today since I'm missing my Lost Monarch now. I drank some for you.
You want my Lost Monarch, JD? See, I'm still waiting for somebody to share a sample with me or something, just because it's such a cheap bottle. But, you know, here it is. But my bottle sucks. So I need to know if it's my bottle or if my palate
Yeah, because I remember you saying that. Yeah, because I fucking love that shit.
But I just don't know. I mean, it's only 35. It's just the amount of bottles I have that if it's just my palate doesn't enjoy it for whatever reason, I don't want to get another one. You know what I mean?
Nah. You need someone to just send you a fucking sample.
Well, that's exactly what I've asked many people, and one day it'll happen. I actually think there might be one in this 21090. What do you call it? The advent calendar thing?
Calendar? Yeah, yep.
Let me see. For some reason, I'm thinking somebody might have put one in. Let's see.
Well, Dave is saying out of 12 bottles, he's only had one bad one.
That's my kind of luck. Rare Breed, JD's Hero, Ezra Brooks, Broken
Ended the
Barrel.
KGB Buffalo Trace and Mitchell's Lottery today for the hell of it.
I thought
they put 17 and Blanton's pick just to see if I can actually get one.
They put the two rarer Redwood Empires, the Grizzly Beast and the Rocket Top, but not Lost Monarch.
Yeah, I still like Lost Monarch better than the Grizzly and the Rocket.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't love either of those.
Nah. They're good, but Lost Monarch's still better.
And everybody enjoys it so much, I just want to... And I finally got the bottle that apparently is not to be named. I finally bought one.
Yep.
I've passed on it like 1,000 times, but apparently the price is going up. Like it is on everything here.
Buy it. Yep,
So I picked one up for $68.
It's alright. It's fucking rare as hen's teeth here, and fucking hell, the amount of money they want for that goddamn thing.
Is it really that
And you
good?
get people like fucking Simon that just sprues it all over them. Violation! Thinking I might trade both.
But when did that become a violation? I only heard about that a few weeks ago. That you guys had a boner for it. I didn't even know
it was just a thing I fucking started because I can't fucking get the damn thing. I had to order one from the UK and it cost me a fucking small fortune to bring it in. And so I said, "No, we don't fucking talk about that because I can't get the damn thing." And
you know, that's pissing me off. Actually, a lot of the sites that used to ship to the US here aren't anymore. And like my white whale is 4 Roses LE, the limited edition.
Yep.
And it's all over Europe right now for like 200, for like 200 euros, so less than $200 here. But multiple sites I've ordered from in the past, none of them are shipping here anymore. So it's like, and there's one that still will, but they want $75 US a bottle to ship here.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's a $20 bottle, $70 or $75 a bottle to ship.
Yeah,
Go fuck
that.
yourselves.
Yep.
So
that's the problem I have trying to get anything in here, and then I get asked for it by the fucking government to pay all the fucking taxes on top of the $75 a fucking bottle. So JD's saying the bottle tasted like spilt sour milk, almost like when milk spoiled and doesn't smell, but the taste is bitter and sour. Just not good.
See, that's the thing. My Lost Monarch is just hot and not a whole lot of flavor to it. It's not particularly bad. It's just not enjoyable. So that's why it's like
weird,
it's not.
Lost Monarch is. I've always said this is the all day, anywhere, anytime, anyhow fucking drink. Because it's so easy
no,
to
it's
drink.
actually not the Whiskey Exchange, Donald. It's Masters of
Master
Malt. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
Masters of Malt. Yeah.
And the Whiskey Exchange isn't as bad to here, but they were out of stock last I looked. They were like one of the few that.
And Whiskey
didn't have it.
Crusaders also has that rule: we don't talk about certain bottles. Exactly.
Well, how do we know what bottles we're not allowed to talk about unless there's a list on WizCourt or something?
Well, we just don't talk about them. It's like Fight Club.
Well, I might talk about them. The problem is if you don't know it exists, then you don't know. It's like if I saw a sign up over there and it said Fight Club. Oh, there's a Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club. Well, there's a fucking sign right over there. You know.
Well, you wouldn't put a fucking sign. Yeah, it's like we don't talk about that aforementioned whiskey. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, the only one that I pretty much said was we don't talk about that fucking whiskey.
I actually know where they have the original bottles of it. The tall ones.
See, I want one of the originals with the map.
Well, you got to deal with this pile here first.
Because the new bottle looks like shit. The bottles come from Middleton, that's all I can say. Exactly, the Middleton stuff. That's it.
So we're talking about the same bottle.
And a couple others.
That's the only one I know not to talk about. Donald, send me a list.
Thanks for the likes.
It's the one with a couple of words that if you didn't know how to say them, you wouldn't know how to say them. Is that what we're talking about, Donald? One that starts with a curvy letter.
A curvy letter? Every fucking letter is
curves to
curvy.
Well, this one's got a big straight edge and a big fucking curve.
You want to see a big straight edge and a big curve? I'll stand up.
With a big straight edge and the big curve stand up.
Just saying.
Brendan, you're not fat. It's the shirt.
That's right, it's the shit. Exactly. Come on, Evil, you can fuck. Oh, he fucking did it! He fucking did it! Merry fucking Christmas, Happy New Year, and Hanukkah and all that fucking bullshit. Congrats, Evil. There you go, brother. 2 fucking million drams. Now I shall delete them.
And watch what happens, right? I just threw a random number out there. Watch it get totally flushed. Oh, no shit. All right.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm up to 0.001% of Evil's drams.
2 fucking million drams.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Eva Williams.
That's better. Second taste is a lot better. Oh, nice one, Donald. Oh, Lady Gaga's going to come up in 5 minutes. Canadian Fight Club. Now they hit 2 million, I'm gonna see how fast I can spend to zero. Well, you've got your you got your 50,000 for the what's her name? Hey Donald? Yeah. I know what you mean, man. That's fucking cool. The new Glenfiddich is... Hey, JD, did you get that Apple one? Yeah, Vanity, that's it.
The apple bottle jeans? Apple bottom jeans?
No, the Glenfiddich Apple. Evil's name will now be there for 5 minutes straight.
10 minutes according to the text.
Oh, that's right. I was going to say, is it 5 minutes or 10 minutes? I can't remember. It'll be there for 10 minutes. Experimental 5 is because the Whisky Club is bringing out the apple one that they did in combination with some orchard that does cast finished cider. How long is the cooldown? I think it's like 60 seconds, so you could just keep doing it. You can have it there for like 2 hours. The stream won't be going for that long. After Lady Gaga goes, I'll pretty much be wrapping it up. Only be a short 5.5 hour stream. Oh, there you go. The end is nigh now, Evil. You're losing all your Drams. I actually got the new Glenfiddich Experimental for a Christmas gift last week. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the Glenfiddich Experimental 5. Yeah, finished in Somerset Primary Cup. Yeah, that's the one. And so you got it as well, Donald. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to be getting that one. It looks interesting. And I know you've been enjoying it, JD. Because I remember when I saw the announcement, I was like, fuck, is that the one that JD got?
Glenfiddich Orchard Experimental 5. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's just
is that one of those like really pretty looking ones? Like they do all the artwork on the bottle?
It almost looks like a compass box. So they did it in combination with a Scottish orchard.
Yeah, I know a store that has like all of those ones from whatever the parent company is there. All the different pretty looking LEs.
Compass box? Yep.
No. Like Glenfiddich and a couple other distilleries. I want to say like maybe Cardew or and a lot. I think
okay.
One. Like, but they all got like vines and
Diageo.
animals and pretty shit on them.
Oh, that's the special editions.
Yeah, well, isn't that what you're talking about? That.
No. This Glenfiddich is a limited special edition that they've only just put out, whereas the Diageo special editions are annual release where they bring out
Diageo special edition. That's
shit.
what I couldn't think of.
Yeah. Still a fan of the Project XX? Yeah, I didn't mind that one. It was a pretty cool story behind it too. Here comes Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga?
Lady Gaga pops in at exactly 2 a.m.
Really?
Yep. Here she comes. 7 seconds. Nah, special edition, Shuki. Here she comes.
I don't see her.
Here she comes.
You guys are still here.
You got too much free fucking time on your hand, Kens.
Nightfall.
I love fucking around with this
5
shit.
fingers high fives Lady Gaga.
What is 7% non-chill filter not buggered with? It's an integrity bottle. There you go. The IPA, yeah, the IPA was okay. I think the project code and the other one, that was shit. That were just gimmicks. So I wonder if I do a snapshot, if I can time it, that Evil's name will come up. Let's try it. I think we got it. Ah, no, didn't happen.
Do it again.
Right, one more try. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Winter Storm. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Ben hasn't been around much, has he? Nah, fucking time zones.
Yeah.
Dinner time,
1 o'clock on a,
Cheers, brother.
1 o'clock on a Saturday. I'm generally doing shit.
Yeah.
I'll be on in
Yeah.
the car, and it's like, I can't look at the screen constantly while I'm driving.
No, that's it.
Or I'll have you in like a little tiny window while I'm driving, and I'll have, like Waze running or something.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to fucking see what the fuck's going on.
Whoa, excuse me.
I need to fucking center that. The Evil Williams is not centered. Kind of throw my OCD off. Should be in the fucking center. Why isn't it in the center? Always something to fucking fix. He was just going to play the slots machine now and just lose all these trams.
Everything.
Yep.
That's the actual definition of zero fucks.
That's a Simon. Just lose the lot. Alright. Last pour. What am I going to have? Spin the fucking wheel. Ah! Wrong fucking wheel. Son of a bitch.
Just spent 150 drams for what?
Turn me blue.
Oh.
Ken. The wheel says drink yellowfin.
Alexa.
Nah, I don't think so.
Blue. See, I can play that game too. Alexa, bookcase light blue. Blend.
A blend? Ah, fuck off.
Ken. The wheel says drink blend.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Sound like garlic. Non-aged state.
Nah.
You just did that.
Ken.
Your wheel's almost as bad as Jim's.
NAS.
Maybe I'll do a world wheel. Australian.
Ken. The wheel says
Okay.
drink Australian.
Can I do cross eyes on this?
No.
Doesn't do it, does it?
It looks like you could do Forrest Whitaker eye. Yeah.
Alright, I'll do Aussie.
What can I do that's Aussie? Oi!
Oi! I'll go with ginger beer cask.
Ginger beer cask.
Ginger beer cask.
From who was that?
Starwood over in Melbourne.
Oh, okay. I've got a Starwood single barrel, but it's, I think, red wine, some type of red wine cask.
Oh, yeah. The French one?
Ken.
Hmm.
The wheel says drink frigate.
You look like shit, Ken.
Yep. My camera went to shit. Old school. And for the next whole week of fucking streams, it'll be like this. Fucking fire.
Why is that?
It's gonna be 105 plus.
Celsius?
No.
Yeah, I know you live in the devil's asshole or whatever, but I mean, come on.
Yeah, nah, it'd only be like 40 Celsius.
So what temperature are you kind of keeping it in there?
Well, currently it's 27 degrees Celsius, which seems to be what it sits around 27, 29 at nighttime.
So what's that? Mid-70s Fahrenheit?
Nah, it's about 80 something.
Fuck that. Run the AC for a couple minutes. Bring it down.
Yeah, and then it goes straight back up again.
Yeah, but how much are you paying? Like, when you say electricity is expensive, how much is it like a kilowatt?
That I don't know, but every time the bill comes in, it's like $500. And if I run the aircon, it's like $700, $800.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Sell that place.
So any
it
fucking
actually,
house you go to is like that. It
it actually
sucks.
came up last night. What do you call it? How come you had to stay in that area? Was it for Carly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I moved up here, and her family's here, so
Where were you originally? Were you down by Perth
Down
or
south.
further? Or you were more
further
by
down,
by
way,
like
way down
Simon?
south on the south coast, yeah.
Or
Way
more
past
like
him.
by his parents?
No, even further down. I was down in Albany,
Oh wow. Okay.
which is fucking cold.
So
Compared to here.
you just chose to suffer. I got you.
Well, my boss sent me up here to fucking manage the center up here, and I met her, and the end of the fucking story.
And she farted, and
So
it was love.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like 85 here at nighttime.
That's bullshit.
Yep. And that's cool, because when it's like next month, and the month after that, it'll be like 95 at nighttime. Yep, I get 40 and Donald gets the minus 20. But at least it won't be 117 this Christmas. It'll only be like 105, 110.
Yeah, that's not fucking stupid.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
But
so how much?
thank
How,
God
many,
I've got this fucking
how much
fair.
more of her family has to pass away for you to move?
Pretty much Carly's mum and dad.
You can't
Yeah.
move them with you? Like, this is bullshit.
No, they're not gonna move. And I've just bought this fucking house, so. But I'll sell that cunt in a fucking heartbeat.
That's what I'm saying. You need to do something. But 500. See, but here's the thing. Like, so run it half the time. You know what I mean? So the bill goes up a little, but at least you can live.
I only run it when it gets over, like doing the when it gets hot in here. When I'm uncomfortable, that's when I run it. I run it for a couple of hours. It cools it down, and I strategically do it because during the mornings it's fine because the sun doesn't come over this side of the house and heat the fucker up. So after the afternoon is when it gets really fucking hot. So that's when I'll run it for a couple of hours, and I'll do that up till around 3 o'clock when there's a little bit of a breeze, maybe, and then I can open the roll door and get slightly a bit of a breeze so the air circulates a bit.
So what's the
But when
temperature
it's-
outside right now?
Out at the moment, it's 18 degrees, and in here it's 27.
So why don't you just open
That
the
is
roll
easier.
door a little?
Well, I did. I just closed it just then because I was getting fucking bugs coming in here.
Oh, so that's what you need. You need like a mesh. That's what you
Yeah,
should do
so-
for nighttime. You should get like put a bunch of like a mag strip magnet. Is it do you have a metal strip on the bottom of the garage? Just get like a big
Yeah, well, the
ass
whole
roll.
thing's just metal. So I was thinking, so what I want to do is get an extraction fan next to the aircon unit to pull the hot air out. And then I want to get some vents, or even on the roller door, I'm just going to drill a whole pool of fucking holes, put mesh across it, and that'll suck in the cool air.
Right,
And
but
then
why don't you
fucking-
just get like a
Yeah.
4-foot wide roll of mesh, like screen door mesh. Put weights on the some kind of weights on the bottom, and just do like a stick-on mag strip. Probably for
Yep.
like $20, you got ventilation. Not even.
Yeah, well, a guy on YouTube did exactly that. He just got some timber, made like a timber frame with a width with about that high. Just put fucking fly screen on it, and then just lift up his roll
But I
door,
wouldn't even
slid
do
it in.
that.
and
I
put
would
the
just
roll
do
door.
a mag,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
magnets
that.
and
weight. Fuck it, done. You don't even have to stick it on. You could just do some magnets and just tack it up real quick. Throw a couple bricks on the bottom, or even a 2x4, or whatever the fuck you guys call them.
4x2. You call it 2x4, we call it 4x2.
Well, I don't know if it went in centimeters or not, or whatever. But
No, we still call it a 2x4, 4x2.
yeah, and just do an 8-footer of that, because you probably have an 8-foot door, right? Well, 8 foot. I don't know, 1.75 meters, or whatever the fuck you guys measure.
Oh yeah, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
Get a single piece of lumber. Fucking bang bang, done.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build something to do that.
So it's still
I mean, if I
27
could get-
degrees. With the door open, it's still 27 degrees in there?
Oh yeah, yeah, it didn't drop down. Well, I had the roller door open for the whole stream until just the last.
Don't you have like a
half an
box
hour.
fan or something?
Oh, I've got a fan gun. I've got the fan on the AC.
No,
running.
like
And
like
the
an actual
fan here.
maybe like fan, like a floor fan, like maybe like a 2-foot floor. Keep going in feet. I don't know what the fuck you would call it. Like
Yeah, you can.
we call it a box fan. It's about like that wide.
Yeah, no, we can get them. Yeah.
Yeah, just stick one of those right by the door. Have it. You gotta exchange the air.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I want to put some vents in the
but
wall.
you're talking like bougie shit. I'm talking like $10, $20.
Nah, that's just a couple of fucking holes in the wall. It's literally holes in the wall. and then a fan up top just to pull the hair out, and that'll
Door up,
circle it through.
screen, fan, total solution like $20 and like 10 minutes installation. Done. That's what I'm talking
Well, I'm gonna
about.
do that. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna do that. To stop these fucking bugs coming in. But I need something that, you know, because at some evenings.
I love Deathful Stand. Oh, he's such an asshole. I love it.
Have you ever tried pine cone?
Pine coach.
Because the problem is when it gets in the main part of summer, it's not fucking cold outside. It's only at this point when it's actually got a bit of a cool breeze.
Oh. That's fucking funny. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, Evil, if you can think of any other redeems that you want to do to get rid of your Drams, any other cool shit. Uh-oh, fire in the neighborhood. Yeah. What, you got fire in your neighborhood? That's not good. Fuck, I love this ginger beer cask.
Whatever wine cast this one is really, really good too. This one actually.
Hey, Stacey.
4-leaf whiskey. Cheers, mate.
Truck route just went by. It looks like it's down the end of the street. Oh shit.
Fire. Fire.
Fire, fire. Fire!
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
What the fuck did he just say? A Glencadam
Michael.
Reserve.
5 fingers high fives, 4-leaf
Andalusia?
whiskey.
Yep. So it's the entry level Glen Scotia. It's the blue bottle.
Wait, he said Glencadam.
Oh, sorry. No, that's the entry level Glencadam. Yeah.
I don't know if that's sold in the U.S. I'm looking. Oloroso Sherry?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like it's sold in the U.S. Looks like it's really cheap in Europe, but my first initial search is saying it might not be sold here.
Nightbot. 4-leaf whiskey high fives 5.
Spending spree.
Look, I mean, I could definitely get like Glencadam, but I don't know that I can get that. Because like a search isn't even coming up with any stores in the U.S.
Oh.
I can get other ones.
If you can get the Glencadam 10 or the Glencadam 15, they're fucking worth it.
No. 50,000. Did it again.
Yep.
It's only a 3-year?
Which one's that?
The Glencadam.
What, the Andalusia one?
That's what it says. But I could be wrong. That's what it said on Google.
I thought it was NIS. It probably
So let's
isn't.
play the game. Let's see how much you think shipping is on a $40 bottle of whiskey from the Whiskey Exchange.
$50.
$62. It's more money for the shipping. Oh, fuck off.
Than the actual fucking bottle.
See, but the problem is I'm okay if it's that much, but it incrementally only goes up, or it's only like a couple of dollars more if you get a couple other bottles. But when they start
which is
charging
fair enough.
$60 a bottle,
Each bottle. Yeah, no,
then
that's
let's
fine.
see. What else is really cheap over there?
Whiskey Exchange with over 100 is a rip-off. Yeah. Yeah, JD, that bloody 17 port. Fuck's sake. Oh, they're in the cahoots with Santa. Ah. How dare they? I can ship it from here cheaper than you're getting it from the UK. Well, there you go. Get JD to get one and ship it.
The last time I had JD get me anything, it ended up all over his clothes.
Yeah. Hey JD, the box is in Perth. I should have it next week, hopefully.
What the hell is Glendronach 10?
Glendronach 10.
Never
That's
seen that before.
Glendronach 10.
That's not sold.
They're doing 9 cast strengths. What's the 10?
All right, well, let's just say I added a cast strength, because that's definitely cheaper than it is here. All right? Let's see. How much is shipping for 2 bottles? What do you think? $103 for 2
I
bottles.
was gonna say $100.
Fuck off.
That fuck riding on top of the stupid ladder, truck riding around making a racket. Yeah, fuck Christmas.
And you might get hit with customs on top of that, too. Fuck that
Oh,
shit.
I certainly would. Yeah, I'm still blue. I don't know why I'm still blue, but I'm still blue.
I'm so blue. It's just been actually getting really annoying, because the whiskey world is one I've had a lot of luck with. Let's see what they're getting.
That's true. If
They were
it's
the last
EU,
one
they'll
I had
remove
to
the
look
VAT,
up
or
with.
they're better.
Let's see, Glencaddam. They have a 10, a 10 reserve, 13, a 14. They have a shitload. A shitload. Single cast. Oh, there we go. €40. Put that in US dollars, so I don't have to do conversion. It's almost 1-to-1 right now. Add to bag. Let's see how much these guys want for truck and shipping. See, $36 for shipping.
Yeah, there you go.
It's better than, you know. The problem is they don't have, you know, all the stuff I want. But it's one of the only sites I've found lately that's even remotely fair.
I mean, the other way you could do it is one of those fucking forwarding services.
I've seen them out of the US. I don't know if I've ever seen them towards the US.
I'd say they would.
You'd think.
Because the one that I use is either from Florida, the same as what Chris and Lil use, and they've got an address in the UK.
Right, but I don't know
I
if
can
it
get-
works the other direction.
The other way around, yeah. I'd say they fucking would.
Let's see. UK forwarding address.
Right,
To
I'll let you whiskey in, but bend over, take it with chili infused sandpaper. Canada will confiscate it, have a government party, and send you an apology letter while you cry. Either way, you're getting fucking shafted.
Here we go. UK
St.
forwarding
Candy's box
service.
is about to receive it. There you go. 2 bottles and candies, and it only cost $60.
I wonder if there's any like bullshit where you're not allowed to ship alcohol or something, you know?
There's probably a bit of that.
Like, what are you allowed to ship, you know?
Because our postal service has some kind of service like that, but I've never investigated it. I think it's no one uses it. They fucking suck.
So this one's like $18 a package to forward. Interesting. See, like, if I had one of these, I could even order my Pops beer and stuff, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I'd use it all the fucking time. It's just the bloody taxes for the alcohol. But it's good for anything else.
No, I don't care about buy from me. Prohibited items. Here we go. This is a different site. Can I ship tobacco or e-liquid? It's funny. Alcohol's not listed. It says, can I ship bank or credit cards? Can I ship letters? Can I ship batteries? Prescription medicine, perfume, tobacco or e-liquid? No. They can't ship nicotine. What can't be shipped? We provide a list in our terms and conditions. That's what I need. Prohibited items. Explosive materials. Flammable. Alcohol. Yep. So alcohol is prohibited. On that one, I need one that, you know, doesn't have prohibited items.
It does it, yeah.
It's an interesting concept. But I need one that doesn't. So how much do you pay for that, or is yours free?
It's a small charge to have it.
Like, I just happen to click on one that's like $10 a month or $100 a year.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Okay. Like, but if I could ship anything I want, it's, you know, within reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like they're restrict alcohol too.
All right, 2 minutes. I'll wrap it up. That'll be 6 hours.
Sounds good.
2:30 in the morning. I suppose Ah, fucking Evil's redeemed it again. Now we gotta wait 10 minutes. $50,000 drams.
What is this?
There you go,
Ship
GD
alcohol
free
from the UK. Whether you fall in love with a particular brand of genuine Scotch or British alcohol, here at Forward to Me, we help thousands of customers who ship alcohol every year, setting up a real UK shipping address and any shipping need you may have.
Okay.
Huh. This site don't give a fuck.
They're like, yep, we'll sort that out.
All right, here we go. Select your destination code or enter dimensions.
You just want to blow some drams? No worries, Evil.
Let's go 12 pounds. Let's figure 3 bottles, right? And let's go 18 by 12 by 10. My package. Good estimate.
There you go, I'll have to ask Dustin because he does it all the time.
Yeah, but I don't think he does it like this, but me and him may be entering something new here. So I'm just estimating one package. I'm figuring a 3 to 4 bottle package.
What's this dude who's allowed raw violations on your stream doing here? Shame, I say. Well, he was unaware.
Wow. All right. So that is a lot more. All right. They charge a lot of money. So.
Oh.
Well, that's including the shipping charges. So, like, with FedEx, they're saying $64. So I guess that's not bad when you're talking international shipping.
True.
53, yeah, it's reasonable. And does that include their fee? I guess it does. Yeah.
So JD's just listed that shop. They do international.
Let's see.
They have a good selection of shit.
Let me see what JD just put in. No, if they have anything good, Dustin just bought it all. Yeah, I've never seen this one. They ship to the US?
Yep.
Hmm.
They ship to Oz as well.
Is this where you just ordered from?
Nah. But I did check it out, but yeah. I can't afford the fucking taxes and shit they slug on the fucking bottles.
Yeah, let's see here. Well, let's just find that Glencadam. They only have Glencadam 10 and 17. Which 10 I can get.
Oh, what? They've got the 17?
Yeah. Triple cask Portwood.
Yeah, that's the one I want. Because I found a bottle here in Oz and I fucking bought the company and then they fucking lost it. Helgoland out in the North Sea where no one is there to watch? Exactly. You see nothing.
Wow, they only have Glen. I thought this place. Well, it is Christmas time, so they might be out of a lot of stuff.
True. They do have a good selection of shit.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's just add a random bottle of this Jack Daniels that's a Europe exclusive. Well, it's definitely not in the US. So I'll just pick that. United States is not listed on that site to ship to. You can ship to United States outer lying some shit, but not the US. You can ship to the US Virgin Islands. You could ship to United States minor outlying islands, but apparently not mainland US.
Bugger.
Well, I just put minor outlying areas and see what it says.
Move to Samoa. Guam, Hawaii.
Yeah, they literally, you cannot choose the United States, so. Oh well,
Yeah, no,
that site's out.
Yeah.
Say this is the problem lately.
Ah, Hawaii's the same. Ah, okay. Puerto Rico? There you go. That might work.
Puerto Rico. Oh.
Yeah. Whiskey International has a lot of states they can ship to.
Whiskey International. I don't know. Dustin, like the sites I've used before, they're all shit now.
Bonding Drams from the EU will ship.
What will? Bonding Dram. Are you sure? When was the last time you looked?
Oh, he gets lots of shit, so.
Hey, yeah, but, you know, things have been getting really bad.
Most of the EU places ship via DHL.
Not anymore.
Yeah, it's FedEx that's definitely cut back because they won't use my forwarding service. Doesn't go through FedEx. It's all DHL. DHL, and FedEx.
All right, let's throw a Glen Scotia Festival in the cart because I know you can't get that here.
No.
Okay, 25 pounds, which is how much in US dollars these days? Is that like 40? Alexa, how many US dollars is 25 pounds?
25 pounds is about 30 US dollars.
30? Oh, it's even less.
Cents.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you just come out of parity.
Mm-hmm. So that's not bad. That ain't bad.
I have to check Whiskey International's list of states first.
No. It gave me I did a shipping estimate and it gave me one. It gave me a shipping estimate, so putting in my address, so I would think that means it's
There you
okay.
go. I'll let you buy, then message you.
Well, Dustin, part of the problem is that I got what do you call it? I saw several of the sites have 22 Four Roses LE, but none of them ship here anymore. That's kind of killing me because that's my fucking white whale.
Whiskey International currently shipped to Alaska, California, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Idaho, Maine, Louisiana, Maryland, Massachusetts, Nebraska, New Mexico, New Jersey, New York, Oregon,
That's all we
Texas,
care about.
Virginia, Washington, D.C., Wyoming. So New York is golden. Bingo.
Yeah, but they don't have they have some stuff I want, but not others, so you know.
Yeah. Ugh. All right.
You gonna kick it in the nuts?
Yeah, kick it in the nads. Sideways.
Wow, that's cheap. Glendronach 18's only like 120 pounds.
That's
$200 to $300 here.
120 is about 240, and then I have to pay fucking $150 and still comes out like it's expensive here.
Mm-hmm. 21 years, only one. Wow. Okay.
Take it up now, on the Glendronach. Peace out. Stay moist, my friends. Right, gentlemen.
Good night, quackfuckers.
So,
hey, quackfuckers.
catch you all fucking later, and she'll fuck some cockers later on.
And fuck off.
Cheers, everyone. Lunch.